in the old hopper.
Yeah, how about now?
Sounds good on my end.
Still nothing?
Oh,
Maybe,
look.
maybe it's slightly quiet, but it's still here. It's fine. I should probably log into Foundry.
That. I thought about it though. By the way, you guys
been
are
like,
D&D.
you motherfucker! I looked like a chump on D&D.
For real though, fucking assholes. Dude, I'm still just fucking flabbergasted. It was funny because he was like, he's like, oh, so So it's no longer active at that location. Did you move? Are you switching your service? I'm like, no, I still fucking live there. I would like my internet back. And he's like, huh, like visibly baffled. Fix it. Fix my shit.
Give me my high-speed internet, you
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I want my 360 megabytes back, thanks. Not my 551 fucking kilobytes. Asshole.
We started... No, that was the week before. Fuck, I don't even remember where we started last week.
We
with
started with Tarkin's
Tarkin's
carved
body, right? Yeah.
Wait, that was last week we started, like, through the streets? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
what we
right.
started with.
I thought that was 2 sessions ago. Fuck.
No.
All right.
It was
No!
a wild
no-
ride.
Yeah. Because we started
No.
with Zavat.
Yeah, that's how we
Right.
started
Yeah, yeah,
last week.
We
were
start,
with-
yeah, that's how we ended, and we just had to get into the building because I think Octavia was the only one to see the body carving. Yeah. But yeah, we started.
Yeah, you don't need to truly intimidate a child. Seamless.
I know as soon as I got Mallory's message.
Start it over from the top.
I'm glad I'm finding out now instead of when we're actually in it. Maddie, where were you on that one? You were so good last week.
No, yeah. I wasn't expecting you to be muted at the start. It's usually break where you.
Yeah.
Order piece supremacy.
All forms of muting. But basically, Zavat, you went off of the brewer's improvised plan, seeing his corpse on the ground, and brought out your good book of impressions as you displayed yourself as a brother who was trying to buy a coffin with his newly dead brother. Somehow that worked, and Henrik invited you in as you shopped coffins with him, as the brewer faked perfectly dead with a natural 20. As you kept his attention, the brewer looked around, unlocked the door, the others came in. Henrik became aggressive until you finally came clean, letting him know what you were there for. He let you know that he made deals with the Vistani, taking gold in order to hide some bodies that he felt were cursed in his upstairs storage room that they wanted delivered to St. Andral's, and that the skull was up there as well, and that he bought the skull from Milivoj to give to the Vistani, and they had yet to come for it. The brewer and Ismark stayed downstairs with Henrik as the rest of you headed upstairs to search. Splitting up at the top of the stairs, Octavia went into the storage room. Zavat, Circos, and Alai went to check out the kitchen in his bedroom, in which they found the skull and a bag of coins. Zavat found a dagger, and Alai tried to get Zavat to touch the skull to see if its warding, its protection would work, and Zavat was unharmed. Octavia, you then went further into the storage as you found a coffin. As you opened it, the others walked in, and what you saw was a pale, large body with red paint directly across the top of their face, long white hair pulling down to the left side, white, like chalky paint going down as their eyes opened and you saw nothing but black, and 5 more hands burst out of the coffins around. And that's where we're starting tonight, and everyone will do can you do initiative?
Let's fucking
What?
go.
It's a fight?
A what?
Oh, what?
I was not ready for this.
I
We
thought they
don't
just wanted to
fight.
shake hands.
We don't
Buckle
fight.
up, Buttercup.
How long has it been since we've been in a fight?
Quick, give him a hug.
Probably like 2 seconds.
We don't fight.
God, we're rolling.
Despite
Fabulously.
someone perished.
We don't fight, we win.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
I'm realizing that as there's 4 people in initiative right now.
Well, we need the our shitty companion
Oh,
to be
right.
in initiative.
Waiting for
Fucking Chad over here.
Piece of shit.
I was like, I swear there were more of us. Zavat.
Oh, Brewer needs to be in there too.
No, he's
Well, he's
downstairs.
technically
Oh,
downstairs,
he's downstairs.
with Ismark, yeah.
I'm dead.
What are you talking? It's just Ismark and a corpse. What are you talking about?
Ismark
Ismark.
wishes.
Brewer's gone.
Ismark wishes it was just him and a corpse.
Dang it.
I mean, it's just him. It could be.
Careful what you wish for.
How do I feel about this fight? Oh, vampire barbarian.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
like that.
Don't look at it. It's fine. Nothing to see here.
You're not the one opening the coffin that these motherfuckers are popping out of. They're
You know, it'd be really convenient right now.
Not
A
surprised.
twinned vortex warp.
ISO.
When you used that, I was like, oh shit, that was smart.
ISO. ISO Mandriani. Hello?
I love Vortex Warp. It is the best spell. I will never stop using Vortex Warp. I'm gonna in SKT next week. I'm gonna have to upcast Vortex Warp because I'm out of level 2
You're gonna
spell
have to do
slots.
something. Or
So I'm gonna have to use level 3 Vortex Warp.
Freaking Salazar jumped from a building.
All right. So, as Octavia, as you are over this body and its eyes just open as you make direct eye contact with it, you see all the other hands blow up, and suddenly, out of the one about 15 feet from you,
Is there a map we're supposed to be seeing?
yeah, actually, let me switch that.
It's theater of the mind combat. Enjoy.
I don't. If there's a vampire bard, I'm gonna be pissed.
A man
Wish there was.
busts out, and as he stands up, he has long white hair, a staunch face, red eyes, big metal pauldrons as he bursts out of like the dirt that's inside the coffin, and he runs over to you.
This is fine. This is fine. Zavat, talk to them. Tell them we're friends.
Not great for you. It's okay though, because he's grabbing you, so cancel the damage.
Barry, just so you know, the stream for some reason isn't showing the map. Not sure if that's an issue with the stream token.
And if there was damage or anything at me, I don't see it. So make it private.
What are you talking about? I'm seeing it.
Good now.
Now, when it just appeared, like, maybe when you clicked on it or something?
I don't know. It's a pain in the ass to manage the stream. No, but the damage doesn't count because I wasn't doing an attack. The claws are a grapple, so you were grappled, and it tries to bite you.
I'm top.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 5 piercing and 3 necrotic damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced by the necrotic, so your hit point maximum is reduced by 3.
Is that temporary or like
I
until I get?
I think it's till long rest.
Okay.
It's just like the strength thing. Until long rest, you'll get it back.
Does my max health drop before or after the piercing damage?
You take the full damage, and then your hit point maximum is reduced by the necrotic,
Okay.
so 3. So as you open up that and you stare at that out of the corner of your eye, this large man with a sword comes up, grabs you, and bites into your neck as he gets a good bite down, and you fall right in front of him. Zavats,
So I'm no longer restrained, but I'm prone?
You are just... There's no restraints, there's no reproned.
Okay.
It was just a grab and a bite. Zavat, seeing this, grabs his rapier, slices on his arm. Ouch. As his blade starts to glow with radiant light. And as he does that, he's going to get on this side of you and attack. As he comes across and slides on his legs and slashes across his back, and you see the radiant light sear across the back of his armor. As his turn is over. in the back left corner, bursts out a man, long white hair, two red streaks of red paint going across his face like in an X, as he pulls out a bow and arrow and he shoots at Circos.
Circus, we should have stayed in the windmill.
That hits.
In the windmill.
Windmill with the
6
ghouls.
piercing damage
Jesus.
as he takes another shot at you.
What the
17.
I will. He'll throw his hand up and cast shield as long as that's +5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He'll hold his hand up and like a blue flash of light will block that.
I'm just gonna put like a. Let's just do this. It's just so I know that you have a shield up for your future attacks into your next turn. Yeah. So he takes a one shot and it hits you like across the leg, and he takes another shot and you bring up the shield and block him. Wow, they're all going. As the one that pops up over here is a female, as you see her with short white hair, a little bit of blood just smeared on her chin as she darts. Towards Eli. Uh, 23.
That hits.
It's just 6, not the 9. That's only for if it's a 20. A 19.
It hits.
So 6 and 4 piercing. As she
Where?
comes
Sorry. Go ahead.
as she comes running through, she slices across one of your legs, flips her dagger over, and stabs into your side.
Quick DM question: where are the stairs that we came from?
They are here.
How the fuck do I get out?
Yeah. How do I leave this?
I fucking hate it here. I want to go home.
This paladin vampire bursts out, geared up more than the others, has a big shield as he slowly gets up and walks over. Man, they are hitting. Oh, Octavia. 5 slashing
Could be worse.
as he slices at you once. He brings up the sword for another attack. 15.
15 hits. Oh no!
No, that was me pressing the wrong thing. He rolls a d20, another 5, as he comes across you twice for 10 slashing damage.
Oh man, he's coming across me.
Nice.
The final vampire in the back of the room starts to slowly get up
The bard.
with a large staff. He raises his hand up, and slowly a flame grows in his hand as he shoots at Zavat with a fireball. As he shoots at Zavat, Zavat ducks once and slides as it hits around his feet and his legs as he misses twice. Because Zavat.
Alive did
go.
not like that.
Eli, it's your turn. Whisper, maybe you'll get a 20. If you wanted to keep detect magic, Maddie, you need to make.
No, I figure it's gone at this
Okay.
point. I've gotten beaten down.
I'm gonna hit him with a dagger at disadvantage.
Yep, the rogue.
I was about to ask why it's a disadvantage. I remember she's like cursed or something.
Rogue v rogue action.
Hits.
Oh.
Roll damage and then make
Yeah,
it
buddy.
a crit.
Nice.
Make it a crit too. So as you get sliced and then stabbed in the side, you like kind of smirk back and you stab her right in the the neck area, like a little bit under the neck into like the shoulder, sinking the dagger all the way in. But when you pull out, you see that like there's just like the lack of blood in the body. You just see like she's unaffected by it as much. Anything else? You moving? Okay. As you like kick off of her leg and do like a flip and run backwards into the back. All right, Barbarian, and then Octavia, you're on deck. As the Barbarian grabs up, he goes to grab you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which
Sorry,
he
did you say
does.
Barbarian?
No.
Tana.
He grabs you, but when he goes to bite, you just flinch out of the way and you miss. Okay, Octavia.
But not grappled, correct?
No, yeah, it doesn't say anything about keeping the grapple. It's just for the bite command.
Okay. I am going to hug my book close and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Oh no. Movement can be broken up into stages, right?
Yeah, it can go at
Okay.
any time between all your shit.
I am going to take a step back, which I think is 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. Okay. The Barbarian, when he goes to hit you with his Warhammer, like kind of slips off of the coffin that he's in, and he goes prone. And then as he like falls in front of you, you kind of like duck out of the way from him, and right when you do that, the long blade goes right over your head as you get back.
13 ties my AC.
Oh, then it hits you. So as you duck that one, you get scraped right in the shoulder as you get hit by 7.
Okay, that's fine. And then for my bonus action, I will use Healing Light. And I will use 2 things of that. And then I will finish my movement, hopefully, to here.
So 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
1. 15's a hit.
Yeah.
Man, your AC, baby, is low.
Yeah, 13. Barely better than
Both
Tarkin's. I
hit
should
you.
have taken his shit armor.
So the dagger, you get hit by 6. The great sword, you get hit by 9. As you try to flee. I can't hear you.
Oh, if I go down, would it be here because they killed me before I stepped away, or would it be here?
It would be right here. Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't make it out.
No.
As you turn, they go. One stabs you in like in the back as you like lean forward. The fighter comes down across your back with his long sword.
What was the other damage for the vicious dagger?
That's if it's a 20. If it's a crit,
Okay.
they get 6, 9, and the crit damage. That dagger's not
Cool.
good if it
Okay.
crits.
And then I am down.
Okay. Circos.
Eli had the skull, correct?
Eli has the skull, yes.
Okay. So, real quick, he's going to pull out his Chris, and as it crosses his face, he's just going to blow a quick kiss to it. Not even enough time to really do the whole shebang. So he's going to enter his blade song. And let me just enable the effect. And he's going to, as he pulls it back, he's just going to imbue it with like thunderous power and swing it back forward and just crack it towards the what is that? The fighter in front of him, casting booming blade on it. And what is that? An attack roll, right?
Yep. .22 is a hit. Okay.
Good rolls. And so he's gonna crack down on it, and like a clap of thunder will hit right when the Chris hits, or as he stabs it forward. Kind of weird, but then he'll kind of backpedal with a little flourish and kind of turn tail and run towards Eli.
Does that stop opportunity attacks, Tom?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either. Just want to make sure. All right, so yeah, he's gonna swing at you once. But you still have your shield up. Your shield
Yes.
to the end of your turn.
Oh,
Right?
motherfucker, that hits. My 22 AC right now.
12 slashing damage as he
Oh, wow.
fucking he slashes across your whole lower back as you try to dance away.
Mm-hmm. That'll be it.
Okay. As you get away and he slashes at you, the fighter just stands up straight and he cracks his neck. I don't know what it's rolling. Never mind that. As he has much more vigor and he's gonna attack at Zavat. My meme child. Oh no. As Zavat gets stabbed right in the shoulder as he's like, ugh. Not doing great. And as he gets stabbed in the shoulder, he's gonna pull up his hand crossbow and he's gonna shoot at the window. And when he does, it bursts open light as a column of light pours in, and you see that every single vampire shudders and burns slightly.
Damn, Zavat with the pro strats.
Wow.
Okay. And he's going to Doesn't really have anything else you can do. All right. Oh wait a second. Why aren't you guys in combat?
We're in, what, me and Brewer?
Yeah.
Because they're
They're
downstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
we're
put you in
downstairs.
combat still.
My thing never appeared in the
Oh,
initiative.
it does a whole separate fucking combat thing? I fucking hate Foundry. Alright,
I was waiting for it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I
That's
figured it
so
was like at
annoying.
the start of round 2 or something.
no, you were supposed to always be in combat. Did you guys go up? Were you going up?
I mean, if I heard battle, I would have run up.
Yeah, the whole
Definitely.
point was it was gonna be your turn. And I was gonna say, like, you guys, but Foundry apparently has 2 different floors of combat. It can't just handle that.
Ready for battle.
You would see.
I thought we've done that before.
Me too. I have
That's
no idea.
fucking weird.
It's so everything changes in this thing like constantly,
Yeah.
so I never fucking know what it's doing. All right, can you roll for initiatives? And I'm gonna give you a free beginning right here to you guys, and you'll go again at your initiative because you
Look at all
should
these
win
good
last
initiatives. It's just brutal.
That's just fuck.
This is
Ismark was
for-
brooding, looking at Brewer for so long, it took him a while to...
So
Yes.
Ismark, you can go first. I'll leave you at like the top of the stairs. For this is you're gonna go twice basically. You're gonna go now because that was supposed to be your first round, and then you'll go again on your next initiative.
So, when I come up here, I took a step forward. I hear the sound coming through this open door, I assume.
Yep, you hear
Like
everything
this
coming
shit.
from. This way.
Oh, that way, okay.
Yep.
Do I have my action too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my
Good boy.
action then to
There you go.
dash as I'll run like right in between Eli and Circos with blade drawn. What's going on up here? That's my turn.
The fuck does it look like?
Brewer, go ahead.
Stupid ass.
That's it. That's it. Bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through here.
No, it's the other way. You would hear it from the other way.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna do that move set. I'm gonna go like here. Move here. 1, 2. Control 5, 10, 15, 30. Oh, we got plenty of juice.
The juice left in the tank.
Oh. You. Okay, so as I'm just gonna RP that because I really am liking not looking at this that much. Basically, the brewer is running up the stairs, and as he's running up the stairs, is starting to arm the crossbow, and a lie over your left shoulder. All you hear is boop, 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 and like fast footsteps. And then I'm gonna
drop the base.
yeah, and I'm gonna shoot my light crossbow at this batch.
Okay.
Are they on the ground?
No, they're all standing. The only
They're
one
all
that's on
standing.
the ground is this guy, this barbarian.
What's the T pose on this?
He has thunder wave on him, booming blade on him right now.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna shoot him with my light crossbow,
Oh,
which
he
is
didn't use, so
which is
that's actually-
yeah, he's in good range, not in bad range. Boom. Come on, you douchebag.
hits.
Yeah. Good.
Fuck yeah.
God damn it. So in between Circos and Alai, you just see this light blue glowing bolt fly by you and hit the guy like wherever Barry decides to hit him.
Hold on. Forgot that's even more damage from them being in sunlight right now.
I imagine Eli and Circo's turning around to look at where the bolt came from, and the brewer's just like deadpan loading another bolt into, or like recharging his infused weapon.
When you
Does he
fire
still look
the
like the corpse?
What?
Does he still look like the corpse?
Yeah.
when you fire the crossbow bolt, it just goes right into his shoulder and he doesn't move. And you can see the side of his face right now, his left side, is like burning lightly right now. As the ranger is going to take 2 shots at Zavat.
And with their +7, I don't think they're gonna miss.
Assholes. Harry, you did this to me. It's
I
already
rolled
time.
an 8 and got a 15. Fuck.
Surgeon.
Well, guess I'll die.
Yep.
What are you talking about? You got a whole ass hunk between you and those vampires.
Checks health.
Act weirder, fucking. Uh, 18 on
18 hits.
his mark. Okay. As you see she leaves the sunlight, her face like slowly starts to like clear, and it just leaves lightly burn marks, and she like ducks under, but she like stumbles and misses with the first dagger, flips it and like stabs you in like the back
Bitch.
with the dagger on the second shot for 6 piercing. As the paladin slowly walks up and is...
I'm about to be smited.
11 and a 13.
Ismark parries both blows with his longsword.
Yeah.
As he walks
Let's
forward,
go.
you see him also just like recovering from the sunlight in his face as he goes and hits, and his sluggish arm comes and you block it once, and he goes and to slam it again, and you bring up the longsword again and bounce it back at him.
Boing.
Clang, clang.
As this wizard tries to leave the sunlight and takes 2 shots at Zavat. And misses twice as he's trying to sear from the pain and trying to recover. A lie.
Eli's gonna come and slide in and attack the one in front of her. And then do I get sneak attack?
Yep. You're gonna attack first?
Didn't need to do that. I hit the wrong button because I was looking at it.
What's the advantage?
I don't know. Don't I get advantage?
Because an ally's next to.
No,
That
it's
doesn't
sneak
give
attack.
advantage. That's just sneak attack.
Well, sorry, because
The
I
16
all I
hits,
saw
so
was
it's
if
good.
you had advantage.
No, you have advantage with if you're a stealth.
Just rolling all the things.
What is the one?
It's been a while
What
since
is
it's
going
been
on?
combat.
I think
I
that's her
don't know.
wails from the grave. Right?
Huh?
What is happening?
Yeah, what did you...
Explain to me what your rolls are. It's a 16 and it hits. You have
Because
7 sneak attack and roll your damage.
Yes.
Are you using
Yes.
whales?
The 6 is not. Yes, but the 6 is nothing. The 6 I hit by accident. I don't know what that 1d6 is.
Where are the whales?
her.
So I haven't been able to do that yet. I want to RP it, but now I'm all frazzled. Fuck. Anyway, so she comes and she runs in and she slides and she like cuts up with her dagger to make point with like her little squishy underbelly. And after I stab it, I pull out and my eyes kind of roll to the back of my head and I like make a sound as these like whispers come out of my mouth and hit her.
I think it has to be another creature, or is it be her? I think it's another creature 30 feet.
Then the guy to the next to me, whatever. I don't know. I'm just using it.
I'm pretty sure it is another creature because it's like within range or something like that.
Yeah, then they come out of my mouth and it plops the guy to my left.
Yeah, so just roll a 1d6. Yeah, I'll let you count that 1d6 you rolled if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. That's what I meant to do.
What kind of damage is it? Necrotic. Okay. As it hits, as the spirits hit the paladin, you see him like shake it off, almost to show that it didn't affect him as much.
Cool. And then I'm going to go back using cutting action. Disengage. It's a lot cooler in my head.
Ismark, after parrying that last blow and seeing Eli run back, he's gonna yell out, "Get some more light in here!" And he's gonna twirl around and swing his long sword at this one right here. Two-handed.
That's a hit.
Does this damage roll a 1d10 or a 1d8?
1d10.
It rolls a 1d10, hell yeah. So yeah, he like spins around and slashes right across the chest of that one.
Yeah, it slices across her chest and she like smiles. Fangs bare. You can tell that it didn't fully affect her.
And then he's gonna take the blade and try to like thrust into her throat as she smiles at him.
Thrust.
Thrust.
Hits again.
Nick the neck, I'm assuming. Cause
Yeah, you like slice like into the neck, all the way down, but it not like in the middle, like to like the side. And and as you pull out, no blood comes out, and she just like moves her neck left and right and smiles back at you.
All set.
All right, this guy gets up. As he gets up, he slowly walks over. And he's going to try to get some blood.
Drain me, daddy.
As he fails. As he tries to get down and he's just in so much, he's like half of his body's in, like burnt to a crisp from the sunlight.
Wouldn't it be flat rolls since I'm unconscious and
They have
prone?
other stuff
Oh,
going on. Yeah. Go ahead, make your death save. Brewer.
Okay, the brewer's gonna walk up here and shoot this guy. This bow.
It's a girl.
This
It's a woman. Or
this gentle person.
yeah, this sweet soul.
Sweet vampire. Come on.
17 is a hit. Woo!
Damage.
Ah,
Of course. Go
You
with
shoot it. You shoot it right into her like lower stomach, and then the bolt just sticks there. And she ignores it.
And as I had walked up, so I kind of like hip fired that, didn't get the purchase I wanted on it. And then I in my left hand, I've got a dagger not a dagger, a syringe. And I, just as I'm about to jam it in Circos's back, I see that Maddie, Octavia is down, and I chuck it over and sort of do like a lawn dart move and try and hit her with a healing word.
A lawn dart.
Lawn dart. And it just hits her right in the chest, like Pulp Fiction syringe style. And that's a bonus action area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octavia wakes to this gigantic
It's
vampire barbarian above her. Just teeth.
Can I play dead?
Imagine
Is
like
that
a Coke
possibility?
can.
You are prone. That's about it.
Circos would have appreciated the giant syringe in the back compared to last time you healed him.
You've got a
little bit more tame.
My methods are improving.
Starting to care
Cuts
about
a
the patient.
Cuts a hole in your back, sticks his hand through. Uses you like a puppet. Love Circos.
So he's still just kind of like flourished, like moving around like a fucking clown right now. And he will spin around and twin firebolt. So just spinning around with his fire in his hands, and he'll lob 2 firebolts.
Yeah. Forgot you have twin on him too.
Fucking do it.
The first one. So the first one was going to be towards this one right here, and the second one sails past to the window over here.
Okay, both hit. So let's do the rogue first.
Oh wow!
I know. You said motherfucker. I was like, that's a 9.
Hung on 1 for me. It was like on 1 and then fell back down. And then the other one. Hopefully a 5 damage can break a window.
There it is. As it smashes it and opens up more light, as you see this paladin ends up in it now.
And
Eat that sunlight, bitch.
What a dope mechanic, by the way.
he'll kind of like stumble backwards, like not feeling very well with his 1 health, and hide behind Eli and the brewer. Not really hide, but just kind of get behind them.
Okay.
Yeah, cower behind me, Circos.
Yeah.
Specifically not hiding.
Yeah.
Catch Ismark buying some garlic after this fight.
I know, right?
No shit.
Walking around with a whole necklace.
The vampire fighter, still in the light, kind of roars as it's burning into his hair now, and he's going to attack Zavat twice. Thank God.
Ismark is blind. See shit.
Zavat, bleeding, Zavat does not look great, ducks twice with his rapier out and his hand crossbow. As he
hold on. No tears.
As he yells, yeah, I mean, he's the reason why you even have a chance.
I know.
As he yells out, "This way, more windows!" As he's gonna shoot another hand crossbow here.
Makes a vampire to know a vampire.
As more light shines in, he's going to drink a vial of blood.
Where'd you get that?
With the horse blood.
Perkins coagul. I can't say that word.
Coagulated.
Chlamydia.
That one. Chlamydia blood.
Start calling him the menstrual man.
The ranger back in this corner takes 2 shots. The first shot hits Zavat for 11. And Zavat falls down to one knee as it hits him directly into the back. And the second shot gets shot at Octavia. So that's your back to death saves, and that's 1 fail.
Would that roll have been disadvantaged, though? Because she's prone?
Oh, yeah. You're fine, Octavia.
Jesus, +7 though. God damn.
I'm telling you, that's 7.
I'm like 4. Of course.
That's
11.
not bad.
Oh god,
11.
that's probably
Fuck.
gonna hit.
As this one, clinging to life, is going to try to grapple. Oh wait. First, you see her. Why does it ring? Oh my god, I hate Foundry so much. I hate it. I hate this fucking thing. I want to trash it so bad. You see her, like, a couple of the wounds start to heal on her, and that arrow bolt fall out, and then she's gonna try to grapple Ismark. Ismark, that's a fail, right? The 15.
What's it?
No, the
To
11.
decimate my AC?
It's the first 11. Yeah.
Yeah, fail.
Yep. So as she tries to grapple you, you like block her out of the way with your sword, and she comes in with that dagger underneath. Yeah, 20.
That hits.
As you take 7 piercing damage. She stabs into your stomach,
Let's look at this bitch.
and she's just
Come on,
like,
take me, boy.
with a big smile.
Think of your sister.
The paladin, still in sunlight, takes
Don't smite me.
damage, and he is going to try to move here. And when he does, I don't know why it's rolling twice. Everything's messed up, but
All 4 of those miss, anyways.
yeah, cool.
Fuck
Um,
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, as he comes across, you see him take a lot of sunlight damage, and then he like gets around and goes to tries to get out of the sunlight and swings at you twice. But once again, he's like sluggish from the damage he took. So this wizard is in the sunlight, so he takes damage. Walks around the corner into the darkness. He's still in the light?
Yeah, still in the light.
25. Oh, he's just dashing to get out of the sunlight. Okay. That's his turn. A lie.
So, Eli's gonna run around and sneak around this corner to see this man over here. And she's gonna step out and she's gonna yell, "Be gone, demon!" And she throws holy water at him.
Yeah!
You have holy water?
I have holy water.
Who are you throwing it at?
This
The guy that
bitch.
just...
Paladin?
this guy. that just snuck around the corner.
You don't have to roll damage.
I don't have to roll the 2d8 radiant damage?
No, it has a built-in mechanic.
He grows twice his size. This is
So
even my
post
final form.
Post that Aldrim gif from the other night.
Yeah.
As you
Standing over the city.
throw the holy water on him, you see it start to burn as he's and like falls onto one knee as his face burns in, and he fully melts the top of his head and his body collapses. And when that happens, every single vampire raises their head and stares directly at you.
Uh-oh!
No.
Ismark.
See?
At
Wait,
Eli.
can I do my bonus action to run away? My cunning action.
Oh yeah, yep.
Gotta go. Gotta blast. If you want to make it through me, you gotta make it through my friend.
Yeah, I know.
Meg pop in and all my stream things go.
I'm the DM now.
Mommy?
Ismark.
Mommy?
Sorry, one more. I can just move 30. Okay. Don't let him get me.
Guys, I got a credit card ad.
Ismark. Trev.
Are you there, Ismark?
Oh, sorry. I was blanking.
Hello?
Alright, I was
Is
playing
the
Elden
pa-
Ring.
Is the paladin dead? Is that who's dead?
Yeah, the paladin's face melted in.
Okay. For some reason I thought it was the wizard, but Ismark is going to, with his free hand, take it off his sword and try to grapple onto the rogue.
You're gonna grapple her?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Let's see what she's gonna roll.
I don't have any more holy water.
And he's gonna try to grapple her again with his second attack. Come on, Ismark!
You get her on the second time as she like struggles at first and kind of slips, and you spin her and grab her from behind.
And then I'm gonna use my movement, because I can move half movement with a target grappled, to drag her into the sunlight.
Okay.
So Ismark's gonna put her in like a chokehold and just drag
Where
her.
are you? How far are
flailing.
you dragging her?
I can move 15 feet, so I'm gonna move as far as I can, like towards Octavia with
Yeah,
her.
just point where you're gonna put her. I mean, where you're gonna stand, and I'll put her next to you. So I just
5,
have it.
10, 15.
So like right here.
So if I can get up to there, yeah.
Yep.
Actually, can I move diagonally one? Yeah, like this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drag her into the sunlight and have her in like a chokehold right now.
Since she's gonna start the turn there, you're welcome to describe how she does. As she,
I don't know. Does sunlight melt them? Is that what I'm gathering, or is that just
it like
holy water?
burns them, like it burns them
Alright.
like a normal vampire.
Ismark's gonna grab her in a chokehold and grab the back of her head and like drag her into the light and point her eyes like right into the light as her eyes are gonna like burn to a crisp. And her skin's gonna char, and then you're just gonna throw her down on the ground.
Ismark, is that
like
you?
You hate me, but you love me.
When that happens, all the vampires that were staring at Alai all turn, and they're all facing you now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just threw a bottle. You forced her to look at the sun.
This barbarian.
He's practicing for Strahd.
Just everyone throw holy water all at once. On the count of 3.
Barbarian's a Chad. Love him. There's a lot of dice happening.
What the fuck?
Oh, Octavia Dagger was in the middle
Wipe
there.
them at his
Octavia
ankles.
Daggers, mate.
That hits. Oh, I accidentally rolled damage for you. Sorry.
That's fine.
That hits, and he misses twice against. So what was that? 4. Okay. As he comes over and he swings twice, and you drop that body and just dodge twice. He's like slumbering at this point. Octavia.
Like me dodging Radon earlier.
I'm dying.
I will use my bonus action to throw my final healing light at Circos for 4 health.
Hey.
And
Bless.
then I will. It's half movement to stand up.
Yep.
I will stand up and shift to the side and reach out for Zavat and cast Cure Wounds.
I didn't realize if I was.
Nope, never mind. I am out of spell slots. So I am going
Warlock life.
to.
Zavat chilling with 3 health. He's living.
I'm gonna drop a bonfire on the wizard, I guess.
Okay.
Or ranger.
The ranger. Okay.
Yep.
Forgot the ranger was over there.
Yeah, it's the only one who hasn't been disadvantaged by light. He's like in a sweet spot.
I know. That's why I'm dropping a fire on him so that hopefully he moves.
Mark's blind as shit. He can't even see the range.
There's a light in here.
I know, it doesn't go all the way to that side of the room.
Oh, yeah. The ranger's literally in like this little shadow spot.
Yeah.
The wizard couldn't even chill in there. There was light hitting him in the face. Alright. Brewer.
Brewer's gonna come up here. And he's like, as he's like walking slowly, he's fumbling around for something in his bag. And out of the bag pops and like falls onto the ground a small like metal bottle, like this one. It's like metal. He's like, oh shit. And then like basically steps in the bottle and then with his other foot kicks the top off. And out of the bottle fires basically explodes like a chemical, like you see in like chemistry class in high school. They put the thing in and it goes. I'm gonna shoot ray of sickness at this guy. Come on, fuck.
14.
Wizard, he's a bitch.
Damn it! I missed.
It hits.
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah.
Fails the con save.
2d8 and poisoned.
Woo.
Damaged
Oh.
and poisoned.
It's average, right? Yeah, so I kicked the top off the bottle and it like shoots this putrid smelling death lotion on him.
Lotion.
Yeah, I imagine it like
Coat it up.
it's like that kind of like
It's like that
And it
slick
sticks-
feeling.
it sticks to him. That's why he's yeah.
You see him just like
Lotion on the skin.
pours on him. He's like, as Circos, it's your turn. Or you got anything else, Brewer?
I was gonna throw one of my magical tinkering down at my feet. I don't know if I have enough to do that.
What do you have left? A bonus action?
Sure.
Can you do it as a bonus action?
It doesn't specifically say when I can do it.
Post it.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like if it doesn't give anything, I'd probably.
Oh
if
no,
it says
sorry. It
action.
says specifically as an action. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay. Yeah.
Circos.
He's going to start walking up here, and as he rounds the corner, seeing the wizard over here, he's going to like start twirling his blade out in front of him, and his fingers are going to light up as he twirls, and he's going to cast magic missile as a second level spell. So he's going to twirl around like 4 times, each finger lighting up one at a time, and on the 5th turn around, he's going to launch the fucking missiles out at that guy.
At the wizard.
Nice. Great. Love it. The wizard.
Channeling your inner Ariana right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so fucking good at this game.
I'm so fucking good at
Just
this game.
Seared, he just boom, boom, boom. He just gets hit 4 times, and as he's getting hit, you see his hand like light up, and he kind of puts incantations up that kind of block a little bit of it as he is still standing.
And he'll take a few steps back this way towards a lie.
Okay. The vampiric fighter, still in the sun, falls to his knees and collapses in front of Zavat, who like bleeding and he doesn't breathe, but bleeding and like hunching over him, just spits down at the fighter. He didn't really, he like slashed him once.
Wait, Savat spit on him?
Yeah. On the fighter? Yeah.
Work, Savat.
As that happens,
Loogie.
Me next.
You're making it not hot.
here. Zavat will get out of the way of this rogue that's been destroying him, and he will spin his radiant rapier and slash at the barbarian as he walks over to Ismark to help him. Sweet boy. 4, 9 plus 4. 9
The
plus
fuck is
2.
that?
That's his crimson, right? That's why he cut himself for 4 in the beginning.
Shit.
As you see him walk across and like just slash across the vampire's arm, and like half of his arm gets burnt out and like is kind of hanging there as he's holding his greatsword in the other, or his warhammer in the other. The ranger gets out of its spot, moves up, and takes 2 shots at Octavia.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, both hit, right?
The 23 hits, the 21 does not.
The 21 doesn't?
No, of course it hits.
2 8, so 16. As you see him
first one
bounce out of your...
downs me.
Downs you. And the second one would be a failed death save.
Okay.
Yep. As Zavat backs away, you get right in the stomach and you fall down, and then as your body lands, everyone just sees another arrow go right into your back.
Is she right here?
Yep.
I can't see her.
Remove these. Pull this up a little bit. As the wizard,
Yeah, was it Harry?
you see some of the burns from the vial and the fire, the magic missile kind of heal up. And they take... Why is this rolling with disadvantage?
Poisoned.
Oh, okay. Good. That makes sense at least. I think I'm putting stuff on people, and I'm using it for other stuff, and now it actually makes the rolls do it, so I can't necessarily do that anymore. Josh is a 16 hit.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, you get hit by a fireball with one as the other one misses. As you see him still sear from that poison damage, he like limps down, and you take 4 fire damage.
The brewer takes the hit, like I'll just say in the chest, and you can see it burn his flesh and like by his jaw, and he just grins.
He likes it.
Yeah.
I like it.
A lie.
Alright, we're gonna run back up.
Ismark on deck.
You guys is fucking whack-a-mole.
Uh,
Where the moles hit back.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna look at this guy and channel all the shit that's in my head into his.
Yeah.
Fine, Sliver.
I don't know why I clicked the damage and not intelligence.
Wow. Wow.
You
Well,
failed the
just rolling.
intelligence though, so he gets the damage. And
Just rolling my damage for me.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm just clicking things. He also, I was looking, he gets a 1d4 off of his next saving throw. It lessens his saving throw. But yeah, you hit him for 3 psychic damage as he kind of goes and like looks back up at you.
I'm gonna disengage over here.
Okay.
Probably gonna regret this, but let's go!
Ismark.
Ismark, with his long sword, he's going to regrip it with 2 hands and give it a good baseball swing right across this barbarian's stomach.
Okay.
Swing, bada.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah!
Roll
Give
your
him that
damage.
a half
Love it.
damage.
Oh, dang.
Ooh. And he takes
You
less
stab him
after that.
directly into the stomach, and he grabs it, and he pushes it more in him, and he smiles with blood dripping down his chin.
Alright, Ismark with the sword in his stomach is going to do another attack roll.
It hits.
Hell yeah!
Buff daddy over there.
He's still alive?
You like kind of slide it and try to pull, and you like pull through the side of him and literally like leave like half of his abdomen like open, but he's still up and he's just blood a little bit. Blood pours out of his mouth and he smiles at you.
Damn, I had a whole death in mind for him.
And as
No.
and as he smiles, his face and whole right side of his body lights on fire, and the rest of his body kind of like that fire loosens the life out of him, and his body just goes limp, twists, and rips in half and falls to the ground.
As he falls on the ground, I almost said Zavat. Ismark brings the sword back like he was going to swipe across the face, and he's just going to be like, he's going to slash him across the throat.
All right, Ismark, go off.
Octavia. No,
Yeah,
right.
it's Octavia's turn. Okay. Brewer.
Oh, it's Octavia, right?
No, she just did.
Death roll.
save.
Oh, God. Jesus. I didn't see that. Oh, you're unconscious. Okay.
The brewer's gonna run here. And like kind of dive and slide. He's remarkably dexterous. Dexterity is my second highest thing.
Finding out about your character.
Yeah. Where did the arrow hit Octavia? The one that
In the back.
the second one in the back. So he's gonna run over while he's running over. He's gonna pull over a small contraption, the same type of contraption that you saw him use to make the noise in the crowd and like to mess it, like make it a noise by the gate of the cathedral or whatever. And it's gonna attach around where the arrow is injected, penetrating Octavia. And slowly start to slowly start to work the arrow out while suturing and cast Spread of Dying.
Okay.
And like the brewer's like prone and like helping it basically is like laying down next to Octavia's body, like helping this thing remove the arrow, like
Okay.
concerted.
Circus.
He is going to. Oh, that did not. What the fuck? All right, he's gonna move ahead. She's dead. I'm just gonna walk across her fucking body. I don't care.
Yeah, their bodies, the vampires' bodies that are like they're like slowly burning into ash right
Yeah, I was gonna say like they're dead,
Yeah,
right?
they're
Like,
dead. They're like
burning and
evaporating. Like their
continuing to
bodies
burn.
continually burning. Yeah.
Yep. Shit. I don't think I can necessarily do anything.
This guy's not dead.
Oh, fuck. I thought he was. Oh, that says poisoned, not fucking dead. Yeah, so he'll absentmindedly go past, and then he'll whip around, spinning again, and launch another volley of magic missiles at this dude.
That says poison, not dead.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Wawa.
I think Alani needs to teach you a thing or two.
No, she taught me this, the roll 1 on your magic missiles.
That's what she taught me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you see them all and once again he like kind of conjures like it's like a flaming seal that blocks a bunch of them, but he's like breathing heavy down at the back. Well, they don't breathe. I always use breathing a lot. It doesn't really work for vampires necessarily.
Panting?
Yeah.
Can they pant?
Panting's still breath, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Vlad's gonna chug a fucking vial of blood. He's not doing great. He's healing. All right. He's going, and he's gonna. He ain't no pussy. He's gonna run over here and he's gonna shoot an arrow. And it's gonna look like he's shooting at the ranger.
It hits a window behind.
Shoots it straight into Octavia.
I can remember what does what here. There we go. Okay, as he shoots behind him, and then all of a sudden a light pours into the to this side. The Vampire Ranger. Starts burning and then books it. Here. Oh, there's fucking fake believe shit over here. Well, as he jumps on top of this, and he's going to attack. Brewer.
Is Zavat dead, or is my mouse over thing showing up wrong?
Oh, he shouldn't be dead. I probably just hit something. Yeah, he says -15 right now.
Yeah, you got me with that too somehow. I just
fucking-
corrected my hit
it's
points.
just
Minus
legit
15.
fucking fighting with this fucking application all the time. It drives me nuts. 3, 4, 5. He had 5 health. All right. Brewer does an 18 hit.
Mm-hmm.
As low as he can go. 5 points of damage.
Even the attacks against Brewer are rolling ones.
Oh wait, I was at 24, not 22. 18.
Oh yeah, I must have got hit with that -15 too.
Yeah, who knows what the fuck.
Oh, I just said it.
Yeah, it happened to like everything. I don't even understand, but okay. Alright, you take that damage.
Yep.
It's so hard to RP when you're just fighting with this fucking thing all the time. Alright.
We're winning.
I agree.
Plus 10. So you see the wizard kind of heal a little bit as he takes 2 firebolts to the brewer.
Ooh. Thought that was gonna be 2
I don't
ones.
know why these aren't rolling disadvantage anymore. But, 16 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 4 fire damage.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take it. Got it.
I'll lie.
No problem.
Eli's gonna take a step and she's gonna pull out her daggers and she's gonna turn and she's gonna stab into the wall and try to like break it open.
Okay. If you're, I'll let you choose. You can do an attack or you can do a strength check.
My strength's -1, so I'll do an
So, go ahead.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay, do damage. Yep.
She gets sneak attack on the wall. Was the wall expecting that?
Is there a party member next to the wall?
Does the other slab of wall count as a friend?
Hopefully that does something.
The ranger gets hit by the light. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit this part of the wall too with my second offhand.
Okay.
I can do that, right?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
Maybe she hates this wall.
Not enough damage.
Well,
You like
okay.
break into it. If you like hit it again, you probably be able to, but
Okay.
not enough to break more light.
Okay. And then I'm going to well, I'm unconscious. I have -9 health. Do nothing. Guess I'll die.
No, that's just something fucking happened earlier, and
It's
I don't
okay.
know.
I
how it
knew how
happened.
much health. I know how much health I had.
I'm still trying to figure out. Like, there's been weird. I don't know if Travis has noticed this, but like, if you use the numpad, it fucks shit up.
Yeah, the numpad.
really
Last
fucks
session I
everything
went
up.
into it and I was like, I can't use the numpad because
Yeah.
it just fucks
Really?
everything
That's
up.
crazy.
Yeah.
And that's like how I write all my numbers. So
What's a numpad?
not everyone has a
Do you
Chode,
not have a
Chode
numpad?
keyboard.
I love
What's
numpad.
a numpad?
Yeah, and then I need to figure out that
Ismark.
template thing because that was a nightmare for me last session. Ismark is gonna run forward up to this ranger and with his free hand is gonna try to grab onto him.
Okay. Elusive. Trying again.
Yeah, he's gonna try to grab him again. Ismark's a grabber.
Beat a
It's
21.
getting-
Nope.
It's handsy.
Yeah, he's getting handsy. Ah! Okay, Ismark is then gonna shuffle to right here as he regrips his sword with two hands. He's ready to attack this motherfucker if he tries to move out of the light.
Tavia.
Another death save.
You.
No,
Oh yeah, you have spare the die. Never mind.
don't you dare.
Brewer.
The little contraption that Brewer puts on you digs deeper.
Yeah. So just as it looks like the the suturing and hair removal is done, Brewer stands up, pissed at this guy, and turns around and tries to grab his.
You've cornered my vampire ranger.
Yeah, get fucked with your ranged attacks. Grab him by the throat and he'll cast Shocking Grasp. God fucking
Miss.
douche wallet.
This guy's elusive. As you guys are like trying to grab him and like shock him, he's just like dodging out of the way, like grabbing your
Yeah.
arm, like pushing it, and, like hitting you and shit like that.
Good luck trying to get away though.
I was gonna RP
How?
this more, but then Foundry had just a nightmare like normal, so I've kind of just got flustered and forgot about RP. So I'll always have the spider combat, which Foundry worked perfectly, and I felt like I RP'd that fun. Circos. Magic missile.
I really want to redeem it, but
My favorite is this wizard back here, just taking magic missiles, healing, taking magic missiles.
Yeah,
Healing.
I was gonna say it sounds like
Yeah,
they've
no,
been
it-
slowly healing in the shadows.
no, he's running up and he is going to fucking just run in and twirl and flourish and just stab the Chris straight into him with like thunderous magic imbued into it. Nice. If he ever moves, he'll get that one.
13 hits.
Oof.
Okay. You stab into him, but as you stab in, it's just like he does not care.
Hmm.
You could care less as you stab into him.
Nice. And where did I came from right here, I think.
Yep.
There. He'll backpedal and with a flourish.
All right. Savat's going to, his hand shaking, drink another vial of blood.
Oh.
We're fucking. This is why I need you guys to give me all your blood. Thank you. The horse blood's just not kicking it, and he is going to.
I'm sure Octavia has some blood for him.
Okay, it's worth trying.
Wait, did you say that's worth trying?
No. He is going to reach his hand forward, and he's like heavily damaged. He's like stop saying breathing. He's like leaned forward, and he's gonna cut his arm. So should just roll in here. So 2. I did the thing with the thing again. I did the and when he does that, the wound opens and blood pours up into the air as it starts twisting around his forearm up into his hand, and you see him point it forward as it shoots forward into this paladin, and this paladin's like burning body starts slowly getting up as the blood pours around its face and like soaks around its face, holds, and you can see like streams of it like floating and flowing around him as he slowly stands up, and he walks slowly over here, and he comes over to the vampire and slowly picks up his warhammer and swings down.
Oh fuck.
His longsword. He had a longsword. Once again, I'm not sure why that is doing anything with disadvantage. Is it because he has the dead function?
Yeah, it must be the dead thing.
He's dead.
Must be counting as like, I don't know.
No, it's still doing it. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Is it because he's in sunlight or anything?
No, it's
Maybe because he
sucks.
sucks.
He hits anyway, but like it's pissing me off.
Physical dice gang rise.
He
Not
slices
roll,
across this. I'm about to go to physical dice because like this last time we did combat, it was a nightmare too. I was just like sick of it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just having to key in HP and putting status icons is so much nicer.
It's just makes me so angry. Slices across him, and then his body, you see the blood just fades off and drips down, and he falls and collapses next to the vampire. The ranger
Fucking move to it, I dare you.
is gonna take damage, and he's gonna try to grab Brewer. Oh, he has disadvantage anyway, so unless he rolls a 1. Nope. And he's just gonna try to attack again, since he's not gonna be able to do anything else. 16 hit?
Mm-hmm.
This time, instead of grappling, he's just gonna claw you, as he feels cornered and fucked.
I think you're 6 tape.
The wizard's going to shoot 2 firebolts at... first. I have to do a disadvantage.
And who?
I'm still doing you, Brewer. So 18 hits and a 12 is a miss, right?
Yeah.
1 fire damage. A lie.
Stop attacking the wall. Sorry. Do it
Rips
whatever you
the
want.
wall war.
Ignore me.
Boom, boom, boom.
Do whatever you want.
I'm going to. I just want to check something really quick. Is this guy technically like an ally?
No, he's dead again. Yeah,
Oh, he's dead again?
Mozilla's not
Oh.
doing what it used to do, and it's not updating live, so the stream's been like frozen.
Oh, that must have been what happened earlier.
Yeah. It used to just update in the background. I didn't have to deal with it. Now it's like it's working now, but like I guess it eventually stops working.
Is the 16 hit?
That's annoying. Very annoyed. 16 hits, yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like if I have Google open, it freezes, which it never did before.
I hit him again. No, I'm not.
Yeah, he's like smirks at your first one, and then as you attack again.
Right, that's it.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to make the stream work and be able to use my Chrome. So I apparently can't do both at the same time. Alright, who's next? Ismark? Travis?
Oh my god, sorry. A stab. I'm not registering Ismark in my brain as me.
No.
So I take my long sword and with two hands I'm going to slash at the, I assume it's his side, so I'm going to slash at his bow arm. If he has his bow out or if he has short swords out.
Look him up.
You can tell on him he only has a bow.
Okay.
Yeah, so 22 hits.
And then I'm going to, after slashing down at his arm, I'm going to cock it back once more and slash down. Trying to catch him like in the shoulder area.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
And another one. As you go to stab into him again, he grabs your long sword and he's holding it right now.
I'm gonna cut his hand. Alright.
Alright, Brewer.
While he's grabbing the sword, I go for his jugular again with shocking grasp. Fucking god damn it.
As you go to grab the shocking grasp, he like bats your hand away with his bow.
Motherfucker.
Stop rolling threes. Hello?
What?
Oh.
Hi.
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 Oh.
Hello.
Are you done?
Oh yeah. That's all I'm
Okay.
doing. Like, yeah, I'm in the throes of combat with this mark.
All right. Circos.
Sorry.
We're having a rough time.
These last motherfuckers. Fuck them. Um. Yeah, Circos is just gonna start blasting. He's just gonna light up 3 fingers with magic missiles and just say "freshete" and chuck them at the ranger this time.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
3 fingers?
Yeah, which 3? On the same hand?
That's the way.
Okay. As
This is the way.
as he bats away and he's holding onto that knife, you just see these bolts go, just bam, 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 just hit him right in the chest as he's like hunched, but he's still holding onto that sword. Still up.
Fuck.
Savat, do something.
He is going to. I'm just gonna go right here. That's it.
Okay. Zavat grabs another.
Oh damn! Look at that magic missile damage.
I just.
It's so key that I can't miss. Like,
Unless they cast shield.
Yeah.
Hannah found that out the hard way.
oh really?
Me?
Yeah, remember when you cast it on Guardian?
No, magic missile can't miss.
Shield blocks it. If you look at the spell
Oh,
shield, it
on
specifically says it
Guardian.
blocks magic missile.
When I was a
Yeah.
DM. Gotcha. Yeah, that
That's
sucked.
dope.
Yeah, Hannah was so happy
Thank
to
you.
cast it on me in her one shot, and I was like, shield.
It's like, you motherfucker.
Dang.
And you take no damage from magic missile is what the spell specifically says.
Fuck this spell in particular.
Wrong guy. Bad rolls for Zavat. Zavat runs forward and stabs it right into the shoulder, pinning him against the back wall. And as he does that, that sunlight shining behind his back starts burning him, and you see him just go and just start burning and crumbling, and while his rapier's radiant light is shining through in his inner chest, burning outwards. So burning inwards and outwards, all wards. And he is dead. I'm like afraid to like do anything in this foundry right now.
Don't touch anything.
Just something else is gonna just fucking snap. This is my favorite part.
Killing me?
It's really annoying not using the numpad. I'm very angry about that.
It's very annoying.
All right, the wizard's gonna try to claw at you, Eli. So that hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're grappled. Does the 16 hit?
Mm-hmm.
You take 5 piercing and 5 necrotic damage as he picks you up and bites into you.
Maybe.
Last time I ever let a fucking vampire put his mouth to me.
Alright, your turn.
I'm gonna fucking stab that bitch. So as he lets me go, I kind of like stumble, and as I catch myself on my second foot, I just kind of throw my whole arm back and shove him. What was that?
Miss.
I was on the 15, just went bloop to the 7. And then as I like swing and miss him, I like pull my hand forward and I just switch hands with my blade and come down and swing back on the other side.
Hits. Nice. Yeah, you slash across him and he laughs.
I would laugh too. Pathetic.
Ismark.
Ismark is going to
I love how the wizard was the last one standing.
run up to here. And as he runs up to here, he's gonna like kind of curl his run up and try to bash into this wizard and shove him in this direction.
Are you grappling him or are you trying to like throw him?
Just the shove action.
Okay, yep.
Trying to remember, shove is the same as grapple for as how it works, right? Yeah, athletics. But...
Yeah, and then 5.
The vampire next to him is dead.
Yeah. Okay, one. Surely this vampire, it can't be that athletic. This fucker. He's gonna like kind of stumble a little bit on the wood and like ram into him, and then he's gonna grab his hand and try to like almost like grab him by the neck and like throw him, like do another shove action to try to shove him into. I assume there's light there. That's what I'm hoping for, but
I think so.
Don't you fucking do it.
22 is pretty hard to beat. You throwing him here?
Yep.
Yeah, as he like smirks, he just smirks the first time as you try to pull him and he like ducks. You get behind him and you just and throw him by the neck as he kind of like stumbles forward into the light. Is that it?
And I'm just gonna take a step forward up to here.
Okay. Tavia, Brewer.
When he shoves him up past Ally, or when he runs over, the brewer's like taking out his bow and turning around, or his crossbow, and trying to charge it up. You can see that it's having a hard time. Like, do you know in Star Wars when the Death Star tries to fire and it starts to and then it stops? It's kind of like that, kind of like that whole thing. Like he's trying to like put together an attack, and like one of the crossbow arms kind of falls off, and he has to reattach it. And he ends up getting a shot off with his crossbow at the wizard. Bang. And before I know if that hits or not, the crossbow, when final shot happens, like the arms and the body kind of shatter and like fall onto the ground. And there's like a small crystal at the brewer's feet. I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah. Boom.
As he like kind of stumbles forward, that bolt just goes right into his shoulder. As he was very cocky before, and you can see he's like, it's dwindling quickly.
And Burr is just holding his broken like crossbow pieces and probably like bleeding a little bit from his hands from like shattered glass and stuff.
That it?
Yeah.
Circos.
He will run up and he will attempt to grab the wizard.
Okay.
That's athletics, right?
Yeah. He's good.
Ah, motherfucker. Then he'll stand right next to him.
Okay.
Awkwardly, kind of trying to hug him still, but not really. That'll be it.
-1 strength mod killed you.
I tried.
Zavat, running behind you, comes across with his glowing blade as he's going to... He misses. Fuck. As he goes to slice at the wizard, he brings up his hand, and a magical seal breaks the rapier's block as the radiant light kind of sprays out. Alright. Well, the vampire wizard...
What's he gonna do?
With 1 health. He's like badly burned in the sun right now as like you guys surround him. You see him just burning, and he's like trying not to like have it overtake him, and like trying to show his like confidence as he's going to try to run. Everyone make opportunity attacks. It's his only chance.
Oh.
That Chris did not miss.
Good fucking lord. That makes sense.
Alright, yeah. Circos, how do you
Makes
do it?
sense.
So he just
Very,
turns
very
tail
hurt.
and starts running, and Circos will just quickly flourish, spin around, and stab it straight into his back before he can get any momentum going away.
Yeah, as you do that, the sun's starting to really overtake him, and you just see the back of him as his hair starts burning off. He had like long white hair, and it just starts searing and ashing away as he like so slowly slides off of the Chris and falls. And we're out of combat. Yeah, as I'll get like 9 errors for I don't know what those are. I should screenshot that. See what the hell these are.
I need a boyfriend that takes away my dirty plates.
I asked him for ranch and he came back and he's like, "Where's the pizza?" I was like, "I ate it." He took too long.
All right.
He's like, "Do you want more pizza?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll take more pizza."
We are going
Thank
to
you.
go back to Theater of the Mind, so I don't have to deal with this anymore.
We're gonna tell Foundry to fuck off.
I'm gonna actively ignore Foundry again.
Well, gee whiz.
Eli's gonna take a step back and just slowly slump to the ground.
So, what the hell happened up here?
Those things in the coffins came alive.
Was the coffins that Heinrich was talking about?
Yes. He was supposed to take to the graveyard for the Vistani. I almost always want to say Valaki.
And what of the skull?
I've got it.
Yes, we have it, but it didn't melt the face off of Zavat over there.
Well-
Or keep us protected from many of these vampires.
The sunlight also didn't melt his face off. Or it seems to have done to these.
I guess I'm just special. He's just gonna go lean against the wall on the opposite end and like fall onto his ass.
The brewer's laying on that pile of
shaking and
logs.
drink a blood vial.
Yeah.
Well, I
Sorry,
think- Go ahead.
just say the brewer's laying on the pile of logs, sipping on a tiny white vial of soup there.
just Zavat and Brewer across in the same building. One's drinking blood, the other one's drinking white soother.
And like there's like machine parts in that little tiny crystal at the brewer's feet, and it's just like he's almost dead. So
I think we should let Henrik, is that his name? I don't have my notes out.
Heinrich?
I think we should let him know that something transpired up here, and I think we should Go to sleep.
Couple things. One, it's like noon. Two, Henrik left. I said it.
Oh.
We were kind of like in a mess because
Oh.
I thought you guys were in. I thought you guys were all in combat and you weren't.
Okay, he gone.
When Brewer and Ismark, when you guys like heard the noises of combat upstairs, Henrik was like, "I'm gonna go get help," and ran and left.
Oh, a lot of good that did.
You had one more round until they came.
Oh shit!
Well,
Can't wait for guards to get here and assume that we're all at fault.
we're a little worse for wear, so perhaps we can take a quick little rest, but I think we should get the skull back to the church with due haste.
Yes, I think we should get it back there as soon as possible, and
And
hopefully.
if you want to carry me, then let's go.
No, we should rest first, like Ismark said.
And Eli just passes out. With her 1 health.
Isn't Octavia like also just dead basically?
She's
Stable.
on her face, basically in the middle of the.
Sounds about right.
Zavat pulls up his sword, places his hand over the hilt and slides his hand down as the radiant light from his sword dismisses.
I would say, should we rest here or should we go elsewhere?
I mean, this might be the safest place after clearing them out.
I guess, but I would hate for our rest to be interrupted by whoever Heinrich brings back.
You can suddenly hear noises coming out from the front of the house.
It appears he may already be back. He told us about the skull, and he told us about their dealings with the Vistani. Surely he doesn't mean to do us harm. I mean, who could he bring back besides the guards? And we have vanquished vampires.
You see Zavat slowly stand up. With all due respect, they all look like me. I'm not going to be here for this.
Yes, I would get the fuck out of here. Perhaps through the giant hole in the wall. Thank you, Eli. He gestures over to the sleeping Eli.
Yeah.
If she was awake, she would not be happy with this.
You see him reach over the edge of where the broken window or wall is and just start climbing up and disappear, walking upwards towards the roof.
How, the vampires that we defeated, what is left of them, really?
Yeah, so the rogue is more a pile of ash right now. The fighter is 3/4 gone. Barbarian's about half gone. The ranger and the wizard are both decently still there. They're still starting to burn, but
Okay.
the
So
paladin
they're
is
yeah.
out of the fire now after Zavat moved his body. So he's kind of preserved after his initial burning. So he's about 50% there, but he's not burning anymore because there's no sun on him. He's out of the sun. Just it's 30% of his melted face and one of his arms is missing. And you hear Henrik down below. Is everything okay? I brought the guard.
The guard.
So we are fine up here. Perhaps you should come take a look at what they brought you.
You hear the footsteps of 5 bodies, but 4 of them heavy armored. You hear the shifting of their pauldrons and the shields as walks in from the south. 4 guards with Hedrick behind them, all shielded with spears, their cloaks dangled over, and their helms on, as they're all like staring at like kind of awe at the damage that's gone on in here. There's a bunch of like ripped windows, there's like, holes in the wall, lights kind of pouring in, and like there's mutilated vampire bodies and ash and still burning. And what happened here? A guard walks over.
It appears someone brought the coffin maker some vampires, and they rose up and decided to attack us.
And you were storing them here, as the guard looks back. Yes, it was a poor misjudge of me. I said I wouldn't bring them. I was going to lift them here. Swear I was going to tell someone.
You knew they were a vampire?
I did not know they were vampires, but I felt a terrible death and darkness when I put them in these coffins. As you see, like, 2 guards kind of step on either side of Henrik. Well, we will have to take you in for questioning either way. The Baron will very much need to know more about this. And as for you, are you sure they're all taken care of?
Ismark kicks some dust.
The brewer still looks like a corpse.
You're still out of view of them right now.
Sergos will walk over to the paladin, I believe, and like start dragging it into the sunlight.
Yeah, as you do, like, the body just like you see like light start to flicker and start burning again.
I would say we were done here once all these bodies are in the light. Until then, I wouldn't say we are so sure.
It's probably for the
What?
best.
There is the wizard and the ranger still out of the light, right?
Wizard should be in the light now.
Wizard's
'cause I
in the light.
shoved him.
Okay. The only one
Yeah.
that was in the light anymore is the pally, because Zavat moved his body and attacked the wizard with it.
Yeah, so that was the one I was dragging.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, who'd we just lose?
Josh.
Josh. He's back.
It's okay. Well, we'll probably need you to report this to the Baron as well. I'm sure he will reward you for this. It seems that you have saved us from some kind of attack.
This would have put a damper on the festivities, I am sure.
Yes, it's very true. Will you come with us?
Maybe not for now. Are we free to go?
Here's what I'll do. I'll post 2 of my men outside. When you're ready, go with them. Like I said, the Baron must know.
I think that is fine. If only we could make a pit stop along the way.
As long as my guard's with you, that's fine.
That is great.
Yeah, ask for it.
As he walks and he goes up to Henrik, we're going now. Let's go. As him and the other guard leave and the 2 other guards left, like, look at your group, it, like, still kind of like they look like they've never seen a vampire before. Like, they've been in Vallaki their whole life and never seen one. As they're kind of stunned, and one just hits the other, and like they turn and go downstairs, and you guys are left alone again.
Short rest.
Okay, is everyone short resting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
During the short rest, Ismark is just gonna poke through some of the ashes just to see if he finds any any notes, insignias, anything like that.
As can I get perception checks from everyone?
Alright, back.
And a medicine check from Brewer.
Oh, baby, a crit.
Or you create your fucking Ishmark.
Crack.
Yeah.
Brewer, as you're drinking your vial, and Alai notices as well, and Ismark. You notice Octavia is not breathing.
This is all your fault, Brewer. Sit with this heavy on your chest.
Lai kind of wakes up from her nap and is sitting there and sits herself up and is looking straight over to Octavia and
Just
notices that
quietly still. You yourself don't notice any fluctuation like Tarkin right now with your eyes, but you do notice she is still. And Brewer, you being close and you were with her before, notice that she isn't breathing.
I'm gonna like lean forward and just start crawling on the floor towards Octavia.
Is this contraption not working? She appears not to be breathing.
It's like not disintegrated, but like detached and done its job already.
Yeah,
Just
the arrow is no
remove-
longer in her
Just
or anything.
remove the arrow and like sutured her up.
Is she
Stop
still
breathing.
face down?
Yep.
I'm gonna flip her over.
As you flip her over,
Slowly.
her body flips over in a
Just kidding.
lifeless manner as she like flips and her arms kind of like flop a little bit and her hair kind of brushes over her face.
I'm gonna like sit crisscross and put her head on my lap and like move her hair out of her face and look up towards the group.
She
The
feels
Brewer's-
cold.
The brewer's just staring, and his like alter self is starting to dissipate. He's just sitting there staring at her.
Is there anything that can be done?
Two for two on Warlocks and Strahd.
I can't even save one. How am I supposed to save two?
Perhaps we bring her to the church? I am not sure. I am not well versed in medicines or...
I believe we need to go there anyway, so...
What are you doing?
Should bring her there and see what
And-
can be done.
Barry, is there the tools that you need to resurrect someone that are super expensive? What are they called?
Diamonds?
Like it's not a medical kit.
Those don't resurrect. The only
What do you
thing
think? A
that
medicine kick, but that doesn't resurrect.
yeah, the only thing that can resurrect is
I'm not-
3 spells.
I was just trying to bring her back from 0 to 1, like a healing spell would.
Oh, yeah. A healing kick gives you advantage
Healing.
on it. It doesn't heal.
Unless you have a feat.
Yeah. I think it gives you advantage on medicine checks, is what a healer's kit does.
Got it.
So we bring her with us? I'm not sure what to do in this scenario. We obviously can't leave her here.
Well, no matter what, she has to come with us.
Yes, I would say we
Gonna
bring her
leave
to the
her here?
church. See what can be done there.
The brewer's gonna stand up. We took a short rest already.
Yeah, everyone can take a
Yeah.
short rest except for Octavia.
Octavia's taking the longest rest.
She's very,
The
very
eternal
long.
slumber.
Oh, okay. The brewer's gonna walk over a little bit more recovered and pick her up in like fireman carrier, like put him over her shoulder. Not
Is my
say
head
anything.
near your ass or your crotch? Just so Octavia's aware.
Ass. Well, it's actually kind of
Like,
over my back.
like
my
smelling
backpack.
salts, they
It's
rise her awake.
It's my backpack. You're like slung over my backpack.
As you make it downstairs, you walk out to see the two guards turn and say, "And where was that place you would like to visit?"
The church. The church. Fast.
Fine. And that's where we'll take our break.
Motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
Poor brewer.
Hi, Meg.
What is it?
We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and no more Foundry.
No more fact. No.
Until I pick a random
I'm switching
fight.
to roll 20.
Until I pick a random fight.
I'm gonna start using an RNG generator in Discord.
I know.
Friendship with Foundry.
Still really
It's not.
good.
It is a very good spell, but yeah, the fact that there is a con save, yeah, that makes it not as fucking crazy as it was.
Yeah. All right. So you guys went to St. Andrew's, right?
Yeah.
So you make it there, no problem. I don't know if anyone wanted to say anything or do anything on the walk. The guards basically walk with you.
When we're walking, because y'all never seen me carry this much weight before. You see,
Physical or emotional?
yep.
Damn.
You see, like under my pack. I don't know who would notice this, but like, it's almost like my bones are shifting in my body, like counteracting the weight. It looks very odd, and like, yeah, it would be super noticeable. But like we've known each other for a while, so you would recognize that my gait and like my posture are different.
Okay.
That's gross.
Ew, David.
Ew.
Ew.
That's pretty creepy, yeah. Creepy is in the eye of the beholder. What was that whole thing?
Or it's cool.
So very creepy, but kind of par for the course.
Tracks.
It's all relative.
So as you get to the church, it's about like 1 o'clock. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go inside.
You see the guards
find-
like as. Oh, sorry.
Just find
Father
I don't
Lucian.
have my book. Yeah, I don't have my book in front of me, so I don't know
The
anybody's
guards
names.
basically go around and like they like stage up on the left and right of the building as you guys walk in. You're looking for Father Lucian.
Mm-hmm.
What is everyone else doing?
Following right behind.
Finding like a safe, gentle place out of the way to put Octavia's body.
Yeah, I mean, it's just after, like, you can tell that people are kind of finishing up prayer. There's like 5, 6 people in the church itself, so there's a lot of pew area if you wanted to lay her down somewhere like that.
Somewhere near the front. Somewhere near the front.
Okay, yeah. So you bring her up towards the altar and lay her down. Eli, as you're looking around, is anyone with you? You don't see Father Lucian like in the main chapel.
Can I go to where his office is?
Yep. You go to the door.
I'm gonna knock.
Oh, just a second.
It's important. More than a second. No time to waste.
Oh, yes. If that's you, yes, come in.
I walk inside the door.
He's jerking off.
That's what I just said.
It looks like he's
He was
mixing
watching
some
porn.
sort of pot.
What I thought the priest was doing is much worse than that.
Priestess monthly.
That was tame. Wow.
This isn't the Catholic Church.
And I
No.
oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, get my mind out of the gutter now. Oh, were you able to find it?
Yes. And I reach and I pull the skull out.
Oh, yes. And he walks over and grabs it. Oh, thank goodness. It was getting close. As he, you see him, wrap it up and place it on his desk. I shall take care of it tonight after our...
Stop.
I'll take care of it tonight after our last prayer. It should be fine as long as it's on the ground. As long as it's on the grounds.
Some people didn't make it. One of which we brought here. We were hoping that you could help.
Oh no. Not make it, you mean?
They're no longer with us.
Where is she? Where are they?
Well, one we do not have with us, but the others right over here. Follow me.
He walks with you.
I'm gonna walk out acting like I know where the body is.
You can see, you can spot him easily.
Okay.
As he like
Smell me.
he's standing over her at the pew. He walks with you up to Octavia. And how long has she been gone?
How long did it take us to get here?
Like an hour.
2 hours.
Probably just a little
It's
over
been,
an hour.
It's been
maybe
like 2 hours since.
Oh, we
like,
slept.
'cause you slept. Well, you rested. You don't have to sleep for a short rest.
a few hours.
Well, I can try to heal her, but if she is past that point, there's little that I can do.
Well, I don't see her spirit. Tarkin, who also passed, is a little bit more of a disturbing fate as of right now.
What are you talking about?
His soul is trying to leave his body, and it can't. And it's kind of tugging in and out of his body, and something carved into his chest, he's mine.
I have so many questions.
Same.
How are you able to see these spirits?
With my eyes.
He like looks at your blue, like cold
Isn't it
eyes.
obvious?
I thought it was an affliction. As he's like kneel down and like look at Octavia. She's pretty cold. Is there? Did you want me to try to heal her?
I mean, you can try.
He like puts his hand over her chest, and on the top of his hand you see him make like 3 hand movements. Vakwath, as light beams into the back of his hand, and like on her chest it glows a bright like radiant yellow light. As he pulls his hand off, and he slowly looks up. I'm sorry. She's past the point where I can help.
That's a lot of fucking healing.
I know.
That's a level 3
level.
cure wounds.
That would have healed me to more than full if I still had the -3 max HP.
I just slowly look towards the group.
If you want to do something more, you could try to talk to the abbey in Kretz. The monks there could possibly help. Other than that, you're dealing with more twisted magic, unless you find someone who's much more strong in magical arts than I am. Usually, you don't see it much here, but there are stories of people being able to get another second chance at life, but it usually comes at a cost for either of your friends. But I'm sorry to tell you that this is common here. You're not the first adventurers to die and be laid to rest in this church. And you guys, as you listen to him, you all get this like feeling that when you were fighting those vampires and how connected they were and how they fought together, that you got a glimpse into a past life, past deaths within this realm.
Their adventuring party.
Listen, I've been trying to turn Tarkin into a vampire, and it hasn't been working.
We may have to come to terms with the fact that we may need to lay these two to rest, perhaps here on this sacred ground.
They would be very welcome here.
We cannot haul these bodies around everywhere.
But they can't escape.
Let the brewer smoke something.
I don't. They cannot escape. We cannot escape right now. I think the biggest worry is for the living at this point. Is it not?
What were you gonna say, Brewer?
Right now, the brewer's lit up what looks like a spliff that smells herby.
You rolling a joint?
Nice.
Yep. But like treated herbs, like pickled herbs, basically. And is sitting like 3 or 4 rows back in a dark portion of the church, watching a conversation. That's all I wanted to say.
You know what I just realized? Party members are starting to die because we stopped eating pickles at 10 p.m.
Yep.
during our break.
Yep.
That's why.
Josh had a pickle, so.
I had
That's
3.
true.
Hey, brewer's a lot.
You had enough for all of us.
I need to
Come
start
for
eating
your
pickles again.
pickle. All right.
No.
That was the priest. You said that right after.
Come for your pickle. Do you think
Like,
that? Do you think that if we do defeat Strahd, she does laugh to herself. That was her laughing. That the souls here could be at peace.
You asking Father Lucian?
Mm-hmm. That whatever holds Barovia releases it.
It's something I've prayed for, my dear, but my whole entire lifetime has been under that man, so it's been nothing but fleeting dreams.
I think that is what the Zavat said as well. 300 years, I believe, right? And under this curse.
You hear a doo 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 on the front door. Oh shit! As you guys look back, the door is open, and there's a cloaked man that walks in.
Was this Lord of the Rings?
Halfway down the hall, the cloak removes, long black hair, blade to his side. You see Zavat.
I knew it was that motherfucker.
You should have. It would have been more apparent if you said it. The hair was slicked back.
I was trying to make it seem like it was Strahd.
I'm like, he's gonna be like,
No.
it's what?
He just looks around.
Everyone groans.
Oh, brother.
Brewer clutches his pack a little tighter.
He walks just to the back of the group. As like Ismark's back there, and he goes, "You fix her?" I mean, he doesn't know what's going on. Forgot he left before Octavia.
She is dead.
A little one?
Yes.
No beating around the bush there.
She's dead.
She's real dead.
Very dead.
That's a shame. Also, less blood.
It's unfortunate, but a lie. you still have what we came here for, do you not?
It's already been given. Also, I figured you should know that, I guess it's not important. You should be safe now.
You talking to Zavat?
No, I'm talking to fucking Father Lucian. Fuck, I'm not talking to Zavat. Get out of here.
Nobody wants to talk to that asshole. Get out of here.
Talking to me? No.
He just saved your lives.
Talking
Fuck
to
off.
me? No. Aw.
Did he walk up?
People forget. People forget
Did he
he's
walk
saved
by?
multiple lives.
Did he walk by, or is he close to standing next to the brewer?
He's probably like, if you're back a seat, he's probably across from you, like you're in a pew, and he's like in the main aisle next to his mic.
Brewer's gonna take a particularly long drag, and it just handed out, like put his like hand out to, with the we'll call it a cigarette. The cigarette to Savat.
Blunt.
Jazz cigarette.
He just walks over to you. He can't breathe, but he's gonna try his best to just let that
Inhale?
smoke go into his body.
I never inhaled.
Is it that
Puffs
he
it like a
can't
cigar.
breathe?
Yeah.
No, he
Well,
just
he knows how
doesn't.
to drink wine.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
takes a drag like he's drinking wine.
How does that work? Does he
You
just
do
drop it
not.
in there?
You do not want.
Zavat's
smoke in
gonna
your
look at the
stomach.
party
It
and
is
just be like,
no
people can
fun.
change.
People can change.
Zavat will feel like all of his skin is numb, like in waves as it passes over him, and it like goes away pretty quickly.
He's gonna sit down next to you. Thanks, I needed that, and hand it back to you.
When you're the best of friends.
I guess we can
you
puff pass over here.
do.
All right, what are you guys doing as these guys are token up?
We got what we came here for. We have our guards waiting outside. Are we going to the Burgermeister?
May I ask? You seem badly injured. Was there a cost for getting this skull?
Yes.
Ah, and that's why the little one is. Makes sense. What was it, Vistani?
Vistani. We're trying to get coffins delivered here. And inside the coffins were vampires.
Without the protection of the skull, they could have entered the church and harmed us.
But they're gone. Problem has been taken care of.
And we have our protection again.
Yes.
I thank you. You've saved a lot of lives, and not only of people that live here, but myself and the children. This church has been an institution of protection, so you make it so we can keep the lights on longer.
Yes, please. Keep the children safe.
Father, this the protection granted by the skull of Andral. It is strictly. Is it for the entirety of Vallaki, or strictly the church grounds?
Well, over the years, some have believed it to protect the town. We've never been attacked here. But when I read my forefathers in the literature of St. Andral, it always... I'm sure if you read the book itself, it stems to this church and the ground it lays on, and does not say it extends further. So it's sort of unknown, really, at this point, since we've never had an issue.
Well, I mean, there's monsters outside and inside of Valaki, so this church is the only place that is safe.
There's more safe havens than you think, but I agree, at a face value, it's not as good as the Baron makes it seem.
Not when there's a headless child strung in the
I
town
heard.
center.
I
So
voiced
there,
my displeasure with my sister, but the Baron, his family owns this town. There's not much going over his head.
These other safe havens that you mentioned, perhaps you know them by name?
I mean, the people you meet. Scrawn, I know, is a good man. Him and his wife. The
So
patrons of the Blue Water Inn are very honorable.
So you would say the safe havens are the friends you make along the way?
You could say that.
Are you able to message the monks? Brewer pipes up from the shadows, like the cinders lighting his face.
I have attempted to message them in the past to no avail. It's been a long time since we had correspondence at all.
How did you try?
Through Messenger and Raven. Usually met with straight denial or just no messages back. Anya, the potion maker, she, I know has a connection to Kretz. If you are looking to get information about the area, she might be best to ask.
Brewer stands up immediately and starts walking out.
Let your sweet potion lady kiss away your pain.
Do we have any further questions?
I don't believe so.
Do you mind if we keep our friend here until we find a good point to bring our other fallen friend over and give them a proper burial?
Yes, I have a coffin I can hold her in for now. And your friend... Did you mention Henrik to him at all? No, right? Henrik should be able to make something for both of them for when it's time for burial. Until then, I don't necessarily have storage for two.
Not quite sure when Henrik will be back in business, since this is where mishaps happened.
I would not say it's a mishap. Henrik had this skull, so let's not beat around the bush.
I was beating around the bush.
Yes.
Oh, that's terrible to hear. Well. You might want to ask the burgomaster himself to see if you can get, maybe as reward for this. I mean, you saved the town from an attack. You might want to point that out to him and see if you can at least get coffins for your friends.
Yes, hopefully he rewards us with more than coffins.
Yeah. Hopefully he's in a good mood. Well, thank you, Father.
Thank you once again, all of you. You've done a great thing. I'll take care of her. As he points his hand, and Milivoj is walks over and assists with moving Octavia. And when they move Octavia, a book falls, boom, 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 opens, and the pages flip, and the book shuts in front of the group.
And
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Inside, you would also find a couple of pages that were copied from your book early on, like when we first met you.
I wouldn't look in it. I would just put it away.
To the Burgomeisters then? Or do we need to track down Brewer once more? He seemed on a mission.
The guards let him escape.
yes, I imagine the guards were not too pleased to see him leave, but we can see.
He doesn't strike me as the individual that would listen to the guards telling him to stop.
No, you're right with that one.
This is true.
Come along then. I believe we should be on our way. Thank you, Father.
I'll catch up with you guys later. I didn't walk in with them, so I don't think it's great for me to go along. I'll stay here with the girl.
Will we see you again?
A lot of sass. A lot of sass.
Your eyes darting around. Will I?
I just don't think introducing a new person to the two guards is a smart idea, and I don't think my pale ass should be seen in front of that burgomaster, so... I'll meet you at the Blue Water Inn.
Maybe you could bring Tarkin here while you're at it.
Walks out. Cloaks up.
I don't want to carry his stinky body. Uh-oh, stinky!
Alright, as you guys exit out of the church, you see the two guards standing in front of Brewer, as one of them's like, I told you, you need to see the burgomaster first before you go anywhere.
I feel like they're close, right?
What?
The Burgomaster's mansion and Anya's. No?
No, you have to go more east.
For Anya? Okay, so the Burgomaster's on the way.
Yeah, it's before Anya.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as you walk out, you, kind of got in a little bit of a squabble, I'd imagine, with them, as you kind of made your darting way, but they kind of block you off, but then you step back in with the group as you guys make your way to the Burgomasters.
I like the word squabble.
Wow.
My favorite place to be. Maybe they've got another closet to put me in.
Boy, yeah, master.
Maybe there's another pile for Brewer to burn down.
As you guys walk in when you get to the front entrance, the guards, one guard stops you, the other guard knocks. As a young woman opens the door. Yes, how can I help you? We got, the people that caught Henrik and whatever he was up to and apparently saved us from some vampires. Ah, yes. The Baron will wait, have them wait in his, den, and he'll be down soon. As she moves over, and you guys follow suit in, down the hallway, and to the right, where the big bearskin rug is laid out on the ground.
Thank you.
As you're alone in that room right now.
Well, do you think we will be met with open arms? Will he be excited to see us?
I don't think so.
Do you think you will have any information about Irina?
It is worth asking.
She could be here.
It is very possible. Although,
He's wherever Isaac is.
Hmm.
And as I do hope for Irina's return, I do hope that he's not here.
I mean, surely us slaying some vampires gives us some sway.
Hopefully.
As you guys wait in the den, suddenly two large mastiffs walk through the door. One goes up to a line, just looking at you, drool coming down its face as its tongue is out. As the other one goes around and sniffs Circos, and like its nose is like pushing up against his robe. As the Baron walks in, his long hair, with a pipe, as he doesn't say anything to you, walks over and sits down on his chair, puts his feet up as the two dogs turn and walk up and sit next to him, panting. Did I ever tell you about this bear?
No, why don't you tell us?
Well, you see, when I was young, my father took me hunting. We hunted this large beast of a bear who plagued the village. After the bear had killed everyone in their hunting party, my father, with only his hunting knife, jumped onto the bear, wrestled, and killed it. The bear left a horrible scar on my father's face. He points to the bear rug. When I grew up, I did the same thing with this bear here, only I didn't get that scar. You learn from mistakes in the past, like my father. That's why Wallachia has been safe under my rule.
Insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Get him.
This is bullshit.
Wrong. You can tell he's full of shit.
Circos just kind of nods and smirks, his arms crossed.
Now, as I said, Vallaki has been safe under my rule. And I hear that you have a story that says something different. Why is there a man being tortured up in stairs? What happened?
The Stani are making their way into your safe town,
Yes,
working for Strahd.
and Isaac is on the case. They will be dealt with soon. My boy shall burn them, bury them, and it'll be over.
Well, he could have burned them all if he wanted, but they managed to get... How many were there? 5?
6.
6? 6 vampires into town? To cause mayhem during your festival?
I didn't hear anything of it. Didn't happen.
Yeah, because we took care of the problem for you.
Some might say that. I like to think never happened. And like I said, the Vistani situation will be dealt with in time. That boy didn't murder all of the kids in his school to let some Vistani trample over him. He'll handle it.
Will he be distracted?
Why do you ask? As he pats his dog.
Well, he has the only one he truly loves and cares about.
And who is that?
My
Irina.
sister.
And
My
you
Sound
only-
like
sister.
Circus.
oh.
That sound like
My
circus.
sister.
My sister.
Ah. Sorry to hear, Ismark. He's a gentle boy. I'm sure she's fine.
It's not that he's gonna hurt her. How is he going to protect when all he wanted was the love that he finally got?
He won't fail me.
So he does have my sister.
Do not know.
She is not here.
Nope. And I don't like you questioning me there, young burgomaster.
It was just a question because it is your guards who took her away. When she had done nothing wrong.
I trust Isaac with the guard. He has protected this place. He has protected my family for as long as I took him in. I have faith in him, and he can do as he pleases.
You
Under
trust
my
your
watch.
guards too?
Of course I do, and I do not like you second-guessing them and second-guessing
you-
myself.
Your guards were paid off by people to let some of the Vistani in.
Lies.
Is there any evidence that would change your mind
To what?
to what we're saying is true?
To my guards?
What?
To people paying off my guards? Is that what you were saying?
Is there any evidence that we could provide that would convince you that what we're saying is true?
What would convince me of anything is if you just go about your business, leave my town, and pretend none of this happened.
So you just wish to bury your head in the sand?
I wish, sir, as he stands up, for you to not backtalk me.
We're not back talking you. We're telling
is
you
no-
how it is.
This is no backtalk, it is just questions.
And
Literally
the
back
questions,
Shh.
the questions
Why
will not
backtalk?
get the answers that you so-called crave, and all it's going to get you is banishment from this town if you continue.
Well, we are
Understand
sorry
definitely
that
not.
we're sorry that your festival will be able to go off without a hitch. Now that the skull has been returned to the church, protecting this town.
I protect this town.
You protect this town.
And
Let's
as I
see.
said, it did not happen, but I shall pay you nonetheless to quiet about the whole situation. I like to think that we were on good terms, though you never got back to me about that murder, so we had to kill our one suspect.
Well, it seemed
Child.
you're quick to judgment here.
We gave you the appropriate time, and you did not find any more evidence he was our suspect.
As if he was going to break out, but that is fine. The justice is served in
That's strike
different
2,
ways.
sir.
I
Brewer-
understand.
The brewer takes out the +1 mace and throws it on the ground. Not at him, just like kind of on the ground in front of the brewer. And that's like, doesn't say anything.
And why do you... What is that? Why are you dirtying my floors with that item?
This is where we left off. If you're paying us to leave, we'll leave.
$100 gold. That's the offer. If you want
Or-
to stay tomorrow and make sure the festival goes off without a hitch, I'll throw in another 100. But that's after the festival.
That is 100 gold for the party.
For the group, yes. 100 more if you do some guard detail for me tomorrow.
And 2 coffins.
Coffins?
For 2 that have fallen. To help protect your city.
Persuasion
Town.
check.
City, town, Times Square,
I'm sure.
New York. Wherever we are. Persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I have such a bad headache. This screen is so bright.
No deal. Find your own coffins. Is there anything else? Is it a deal or no?
Yep.
Stands up, tosses a bag of coins next to that mace. And are you coming tomorrow to guard? I need to know and let my men aware.
I'll be there.
We will be there.
If it goes off without a hitch and you do as you say you will, there'll be another bag for you. As he leaves, the dog walks over and like sniffs that mace and just walks as the other dog follows him.
Brewer picks the mace back up and walks over and like picks the mace up and grabs the bag and throws it at Circos.
Mina! Get them out of my sight. As Mina slowly walks in. The burgomaster's done. I can escort you to the entrance. You following?
Yep.
As she walks you past the front door and out, you hear whoosh! Ah! I swear! Whoosh! Perception checks. A line is Mark, you would hear it's Henrik. Yep, that's it. As you guys make it to the front of the door, and Mina goes, have a good day, and shuts the door behind you as you are out in front of the mansion.
Tell me he's guilty, so I feel better.
He's guilty. But also, the story about the bear frog, it is such a bullshit. It is so fucking terrible. He did not do anything to that bear.
It's a weak man.
He hasn't done anything.
No. He has the 2 dogs sit around him looking intimidating. They're probably sweet dogs. They'll probably be caring and gentle if you encounter them. But himself, yeah, pussy. We should have struck him down there, asshole.
Well, you all plan on helping him out tomorrow?
Oh yes, we'll help him out. I'm sure we will find a way.
I'm not too keen on the idea of spending another day here when Izek has Irina.
Not fond of helping a man like that? And scrounge up 2 coffins?
I think it is best if we try to get some coffins and bury our compatriots and perhaps not see this town for the next day. It doesn't sound wise with the festival going on. Even if we did return this skill, it's probably not the best.
We'll see about the festival.
I should have asked him if Isaac would have been at the festival. To make it a little bit easier to stomach. Knowing that Irina would be close.
You guys are alone? No guards anymore?
You three split the money. I have no desire for his money.
Give 33 to Brewer, 33 to me, 34 to Eli.
Oh, I was wondering who's getting that extra gold piece.
Oh.
It's because we're best friends.
Best friends.
I'm fucking dying that there's only 3 of you alive. I just realized that. Everyone else is an NPC.
You have 2 best friends and a catatonic schizophrenic.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Yeah, we're being followed. It's Ferris Bueller's Day Off, basically. I'm Ferris. That is Ferris's girlfriend. I forget her name, and you're Cameron.
You're Cameron.
Cameron walks out and starts making his way to Anya's place.
You guys following him?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
Yep.
I figured that's where he was gonna want to go.
Yeah, I figured.
Yoshi's straight chilling right now.
I know.
You're my hero.
Was standing there for a while and
Anya.
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 What are you looking at?
I'm young.
Nope. Startled him.
Instead of Ada, it's Anya Anya.
I'm young.
Saw a tail flick.
Okay, so as you walk into the square,
Diesel.
you come from the southwest, so you actually come in between like the bookstore, Rip Octavia, and never got to see that bookstore, and Third Eye Potions, which is where Anya is. And I'm just guessing the brewer is gonna walk right in. Are you guys following him?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him inside.
Yep. So as you guys walk in,
Mark's gonna wait outside.
okay. As you guys walk in, just wanted to bring this up.
You're gonna wait outside?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys
Bodyguard.
walk in, you see.
Woo!
What the fuck?
I had to bring it up for
Ponytail.
Brewer.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
This is reminding me I'm so behind on campaign resources. I have so many characters to post.
She's a whole lot of hair, huh?
I love her.
I've shown her before.
Brewer's Flame.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that one. I don't think that
no.
one.
Yeah.
I don't think
She's
you've
in
shown
resources too.
Her.
You should be.
No, I have a different picture of her in my head. What is it?
Yeah, definitely not what I pictured.
Yeah, so you walk into the potion store, and it's your guys' first time in here. So like, there's like 2 main glass displays with tons of different color potions in the middle. There's potions on the right hand side, and you see like crates filled with like different kinds of plants sticking out. Some of them like dark and gristly, some bright green and like flowers blossoming. You see skulls, bones, like bat wings, like all presented out. It's kind of like chaotic almost, but it has its own like structure. And as you walk in, there's just smoke on the desk, and like you see a woman just like going like this, like waving her hands. As the smoke breaks, you see her bright red hair as Anya is working on something at her counter.
Is that what she's working on?
No, because she's just like, it's kind of like chaotic.
I'll walk up to the table and I'll stand there and not say anything.
Stealthily going
No.
up?
No.
Okay.
Very out in the open. Are you Anya?
Oh. Brewer, right?
She remembered your name.
Good to see you. Again. What can I do for you?
Points to the table. What are you working on? What are you making?
I'm failing at a new potion. Not going well, as you can see.
What is it?
The potion of
Resurrection. Yes. We'll take it.
One, please.
7,000 gold. It's a potion of cloud giant strength. I've never been able to get this one successfully brewed before, but
SKG?
I don't know. I don't think I have the right formulas here.
Circos is like kind of like hovering in the background and like making eyes at Eli, like just listening to their conversation. Their
When I walked in, I
nerdy
posted
potion
right up.
making conversation.
I posted myself right up by the front to watch this happen. So
You are the weird ones in here.
You are
Wow,
the
the tables
losers
have
in this
turned.
realm.
Not up in here. We're just gonna kind of ignore what she just said. And okay, whatever. And is gonna like look around and ask about the vial, the elixir of resilience. We were able to make use of that. That's what I told her last time I was here.
Quite.
How did it work for you? Like not avoiding, like he's not avoiding eye contact, but like isn't making eye contact.
twiddling his thumbs, kicking the dirt.
It's a very interesting concoction. I haven't found the right purpose for it yet. But I'm sure I will.
Two of my associates have passed. Two of my other associates want to bring them to life again. I say they're corpses, but we've heard that there are some monks in some place that might be able to help. Do you know these people?
In resurrecting the dead?
I don't believe in all that magic stuff. I don't know how they do it.
I don't believe in that either.
Stop it.
Oh.
Stop it.
Stop. You're making me blush. Cut it out.
You. Silly.
Oh,
Shit.
I mean, you can stabilize the dying, but to bring somebody back from death?
That's what I said. That's what I've said. I've said it then. I've said that exact thing. I've told them, and I point over. I try to like wave over to where they are. I guess they're hiding.
Circos is like sees your hands start moving and it like looks the other way.
Just starts fondling with some plants.
It's his finger stuck in a Venus flytrap. Has to act cool about it. That's what I said. I told them the same thing, and I pull up this like it has the energy of like 9 of those monkey toys hung together, and it's just like
Monkeys in a barrel.
monkeys in a barrel, copper wire just like barely hung onto them. I used this.
What is that?
Holding like a big fish. I made it to try and help the little one, the little witch, but she didn't react to the tool.
Sorry that didn't work for you.
So no monks.
None that I'm aware of.
Is it Enki? What's the name of the place? I would know this.
Kretz.
Rets?
Kretz. Close.
Anky.
Close.
I'm Anky.
I'm Anky.
Enki is the name of somebody I was supposed to go on a date with like 6 months ago. I just don't know where that came from. Whoops.
All this potion
Crits.
making making me think of what could have been older
What about
times.
what about crits? Crits? Crits?
Kretz.
No,
I
I'm
kn-
sorry. I'm character. In character.
I know of Kretz. There's no monks in Kretz that I know of. My sister lives in Kretz.
You told me your sister's name, but I
These
don't think you told me what she does.
My sister's a recluse. She collects magic spring water for me, and has it delivered, and I exchange rare potion ingredients for her. I was supposed to have a courier bring a package of ingredients to her, but hasn't shown.
What ingredients? How fast do they need to go?
Very quickly.
How far is it? Do you have a map?
It's
Checks
Can you draw me
DM
a map?
notes.
Can you draw me
It's like on the other side of the realm. So
on the
like,
other side of the realm?
yeah, it's like on the furthest west. So, Anya would know it's probably like. Let me look at the map.
Can you draw me a rough map? Like just like on a. Can you draw me?
It's a multiple, like it's probably like a 4 or 5 day long journey. Maybe more.
No.
Like an estimate.
No. No. Stop
Maybe,
it.
maybe you can help me convince my friends that these people are dead and we should move on.
How would I do that?
They won't listen to me. Brewer's gonna take out the little crystal I mentioned and put it on the table. And say, have you ever made any other? I know you mess with mushrooms and you do.
You're confusing two people. She didn't mess with mushrooms. You're thinking of the old lady.
The mushroom lady.
Your other flame.
The old biddy.
Why did I say mushrooms?
Because you met an old lady who messed with mushrooms and gave you 2 potions to try out. Or 1 potion to try out. It's very much been a brewer town.
It's also 11:20. So I need an alloy applied to this to make it function. If I coat it in a metal, have you ever made alloys?
No. Metals? I typically deal in the more natural elements. Metal's not really my specialty.
It's more natural than metal.
Good one.
Okay. Rats. You said 4 or 5 days?
It's about.
If I can't, they're gonna want to go. If I can't convince them not to go, will you draw me a map? And I'll probably be able to take your goods. If 4 or 5 days is fast enough, that is.
I could do that. And she'll draw like a very crude map and hand it over to you.
We've established trust. Brewer's gonna open up his bag and like try and see if there's anything in here interesting. I think so. There's so much shit in here. Oh, he's gonna pull out the long, straight black hair and put that put that on the table as a thank you. This might be good for one of your potions.
What is this?
A hair.
From.
I don't remember.
Oh. Hmm.
I only say things that are noteworthy though, so it's noteworthy hair.
Okay.
It's long, so you can try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Got it. Thank you. She'll grab the hair and just kind of like let it
I imagine-
furl down into a vial. Just
I,
put it up
I
on a
imagine
shelf.
It looks like I imagine it looks like extensions, like a long lock of hair. And the brewer's like proud of himself for like saying thank you to someone. And he goes like start to walk out again.
Oh, did you hold on? You need the parcel. To bring to
We
my
have-
sister?
We haven't decided to make the trip yet.
Oh, okay. Well, discuss it with your companions then, I suppose. I'll be waiting.
Whoa, lady.
Oh,
I'll try and find a cloud giant.
You guys leaving?
Brewer walks out. Yeah.
Super.
Okay. Are you guys leaving with him?
Yeah, I like roll out the door.
You walk out to the front of the building, and Ismark's just leaning against the stone wall next to the entrance.
Well, anything about these monks and crets?
Brewer pulls out a map and hands it to Eli. Got this. 4 or 5 days.
Is it a nice map?
It's very hastily drawn.
It is not a nice map.
she's a busy lady. She's got other shit to do, okay?
She's not a cartographer.
Ismark, do you recognize any of this? Like this crude caveman drawing?
Is this Mark Bendicrutz?
He hasn't been to Kretz maybe once in his lifetime. He doesn't really know the direction well.
Long ago when I was young, I went, but it's been many years. All I really recall is that it's to the west of here.
Are there there's a couple a main road or something that like she's telling us to go down? Like there's like a road we have to follow or something?
Yeah.
Like, and then we'll like end up probably having to like ask more people on the way, I imagine.
Yeah, you also have Octavia's map, but you don't have it with you right now.
Anya and I are in agreement that these people are gone. We should move on. There are no monks that can do the things that
Well, I'm
trickster told us.
starting to face the fact that I don't think I can bring them back, or any of us, and our party's only getting smaller, and us carrying 2 bodies, using this beautifully drawn map, the amount of wolves that are here, I mean, it's just not making sense.
You suddenly feel a
Do all
tug
of
on your
that.
cloak.
Behind me? I'm gonna slowly turn around.
There's like a hunched over old man.
Oh, Lord.
I need a drink. Can you spare a coin? And you can tell that he doesn't have a blue hue.
You got an extra gold off that last deal.
I toss him a gold coin.
You toss him it?
I got. Oh, yeah, I flick it.
Oh. Mm.
Oh.
Thank you. And he just walks away.
He won't remember much after that drink. Just a shell of a man.
Probably die.
He'll just be reborn. There's no soul in him.
How can you be reborn without a soul?
You don't remember the shells? The shell talk.
I don't
So-
follow the mystics like you.
Well, no, it was. There is a finite amount of souls in this realm.
Or you.
They
Yeah.
get reused.
Sorry, let me put this in potion terms. There is only a finite amount of liquid to go around into the beakers, and does that make sense? You can only fill. There are 5 beakers, and we have liquid for 4 of them. There is only enough liquid to go around. 2, 4. One will be empty. We will move the liquid, and there will be another one empty. But there will still be 4 filled. Does that make sense?
What does the liquid smell like?
The liquid smells like shit. Is that the ring a bell?
Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Asking the important questions.
Science class from Circus.
It smells like shit.
I forgot his spark was out there. Jesus.
Whoa.
You all, as you stand in front of the third eye potions, it's about like what, 2 o'clock right now? 3 o'clock. As people are kind of like walking around, it's semi packed over in the town square area as people are getting ready for the festivals and whatnot. Like you have a couple people bumping into you, you see a couple guards walking by. You all get the feeling that someone's watching, someone's got a good eye on you. But you do not see where it's coming from.
Do you
What was
feel
that?
that? I feel like things watching me. Right here. Can I look up and see if I see any fucking ravens?
Yeah, I mean, with you, what was your perception?
14.
Yeah, I mean, you get a pretty clear sight of everything. You look around, you see Toad's body. You look.
It's that dagger. Twist that dagger.
Anyone who was over a 10 and hasn't seen Toad, you see him now. He's over the fountain.
I don't see him.
I refuse. I refuse to see him.
He doesn't look up.
But yeah, you don't get a pin for anything. You don't see ravens anyway.
Oh.
Perhaps the Burgermeister has some eyes on us. That's what I think.
We should maybe go somewhere a little bit more quiet. Maybe back to the inn. Formulate a plan.
What are our goals for today? Do we plan to hang around? Do we plan to
We need to get
head out?
Tarkin out. Bury them. Find Irina. Irina?
Irina?
I
Irina?
I mean, I would
Okay,
very
I'm
much
okay.
like to go out and track him, but I mean, it's possible that Isaac shows up at the festival tomorrow. And if he's there, then surely Irina will be close at hand.
Maybe catch up with Zavat.
Catch up with him, bury our comrades, and prepare for tomorrow.
I think it is best that we take care of them first. And
I will not be able to sleep with that stench in the room another night. I'm sure it's only gotten worse.
I am sure it's not great.
He's not a stench, he's a person.
A decaying person, unfortunately. He deserves a proper burial.
He does. Well, let's move hastily. I feel like someone's watching. could be following.
I have work to do. Let's take the night, and the morning we'll vote. Final decision.
Are you guys going to Blue Water Inn?
Yeah.
Where's my child slaves?
Chop chop.
Where's
Children?
the fat one?
Bring the fat one. I gotta test this new potion.
The helper and the fat one.
The helper and the fat one.
Don't talk about my boys like that.
So as you get to
It's like I imagine him being the kid from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Augustus, no.
Yeah. Sorry,
as you guys make your way through town, a lot of people feel like it's like a little bit more energy to the town, but also everyone seems more like tight and like more like high strung. You see a couple of arguments in the street, and then you see like some kids like running around with their masks on. As you guys walk past I always forget the other fucking name of the tavern here.
Blackwater?
Blackwater, yeah. It's probably because I made it up. The Blackwater, and you see Horace enjoying a drink outside, eating a pie at the pie stand. As you guys walk by, he raises his beer towards you guys. As you guys continue on, you make it to the Blue Water Inn. Seems like it's pretty busy in there. You guys going in to the tavern?
Mhm.
Yep.
As you walk in, you see Zavat in the bottom table drinking, head like leaned down. You see, I have to actually roll to see who else is in here. You see the Watcher boys drinking and stacking their mugs on top of each other. And you see Rictavia sitting at the end of the bar. And among those people, there's a bunch of just, like, villagers, a bunch of... You see, Hannah, you see, like, 3 shells and, like, 4 normal souls.
We love the shells.
Um...
They can still drink in their shell form.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go over to Rictavia.
Okay. What's everyone else doing before I get to that?
Stick close. Stick
You're
close to a lie.
With a lie.
Is Mark
in the corner?
is gonna, before Eli and Circos make their way over to the bar, I'm going to go upstairs and prep the body for travel, so we can bring it to the church. And he's gonna go upstairs. Oh, I'm sorry, were you gonna say something? He's just gonna go upstairs and kind of like try to like wrap the body up a little bit and.
You get upstairs and the body's not there. A lie. What are you doing?
You don't know that. Go talk to Rictavia.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, no!
I knew that was
I'm
gonna
gonna
happen.
Pop right over to Rictavia. So I'm gonna get up to the bar and I'm gonna. Is he at the bar?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna like just kind of slip into a seat next to him, and give a cough.
He like flips up like a cane and he pushes it like in front of your face. Not really in the mood for talking.
Just a little chat.
What?
Well, I've been thinking a man with a exquisite cart like that, you must have some goods.
Goods. Sounds like
Maybe
you want something.
some hard to come by?
Interesting. I mean, just cough it out, dear.
Anything to bring back the dead.
Oh. That's why you're hesitant.
I'm just sitting there with my cloak up.
Now, what makes you think I'd have that?
Like I said, just a shot. A man with a cart like that. Know you had a monkey at some point that you gave to somebody. Just figured you had some exotic goods.
Monkeys and death scrolls, they go together, don't they? Of course not. Of course I don't have that. Not on me, anyway.
You know where I could acquire something like that?
I do not. He's never turned to look at you this whole time.
That's
He's
okay,
like,
neither have I.
He's like just straight looking forward to you.
I'm just sitting there with my hood up.
Well, seems like this was a waste of my time then.
Oh, tisk tisk. It was a beautiful conversation.
Beautiful.
And I'm just gonna slide off the chair. And head upstairs!
Before you walk off,
I forgot you were next to me. Hello!
no, yeah. Rictavio, how long do you plan on staying in town? Are you
You
here
see him,
for the
like-
fest?
He remembers last time you had something to say later. Hmm?
How long do you plan on staying here? Are you in town to the festivities tomorrow?
And why would that be your business?
Oh, I am curious if we get to see your display. You're an entertainer, are you not?
They seem to have their own display here, so... Who knows?
Shouldn't be hard.
Maybe it is time for me to leave. We will see.
So you are not part of the festivities tomorrow?
I would have nothing to do with that man, or any of his festivities. Erwin
Well.
comes over and brings him wine. Looks at you. Did you want anything?
No, I think I'm all set. It looks like my partner here is in haste to get out of here.
You see him like nod towards Rictavio and then walk back into the kitchen.
And get up and start walking away from him. And as he walks away, he will subtly cast prestidigitation on Rictavio's wine.
You fucking son of a bitch.
Fucking get
Yes! Get it!
Get it!
And make it taste like the most foul fucking garbage swill he's ever tasted.
Soil an object.
Soil that!
He raises it up to himself and he pours it and slides it.
Oh, no, but
No,
it's
no,
just the taste.
he-
No scent. No scent.
No, he did not trust the wine because he did it to him before and he rolled a 21 on his intelligence check.
God damn it.
Erwin, I need another glass of wine. Take your time.
You
Tavia
did that to him
remembers
before?
that.
Yeah, you did it to him last time.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
I've done it before.
That is hilarious. I didn't know you did it
Tavia
before.
ain't no dumb idiot. Alright, are you all going upstairs?
I'm working in the
not-
corner.
Well, Brewer's
Brewer.
not, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else is?
I slipped off my chair and then I like listened to Circos and then turned on my way.
As you guys make it up the stairs and into the hallway, you do see remnants of Octavia's old alarm is still there. As you guys walk around it, through it, And you see Ismark just staring down at the bed.
Where is he?
Came in and he was not here.
This is a problem.
Body doesn't just get up and walk away, does it?
I'd say it's not out of the realm of possibility for Barovia.
Can I quickly do like an investigation check, like around the bed, to see if I see, like, if he was dragged or if like it just like, he disappeared out of thin air, basically. A lie, PI.
We're back.
Get it.
No, she's not.
Oh, no.
Clip that. That's right down the timestamp. That's a
Can
clip.
I help her with the investigation?
Yeah, you can. You can roll with advantage.
Just screams a lie PI.
20, 20, 20, 20.
Denied.
Boo.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you can't necessarily tell. There's, like, not much blood or anything because he was pretty far gone when you guys brought him there. It's, like, kind of, like, sticky on the bed a little bit. Like, congealed blood might have got there.
Oh, sticky.
And there's like a leftover, like, lingering scent. But, so you kind of feel like it hasn't been long since he's been gone, but that's it. You're not able to see anything else.
I don't think we should panic yet, because I'm
Same.
probably the only one that's panicked. I did tell Savat to grab his body. Do you think that's something he would have done?
It's possible that he may have brought it already. I mean, he is
Is
not
that
here.
nice?
He was there. He was downstairs. Everyone ignored him.
Oh, he was
The
there.
ball was
okay.
downstairs?
Yeah, he was the first one I mentioned. His head was down. He was drinking wine.
He was down at the bottom table.
Unbelievable.
I just skip over
He
He
his
might
name
as
to
well
hear
be
it, I guess.
invisible in a mirror.
But
Perhaps we should ask Zavat if he checked the room when he got back.
Oh, where is he?
Downstairs, I believe. I kind of just walked by him.
run downstairs.
So you guys walk down the stairs and come around, open the doors. Savat's still there. His head's down, like not on the ground, just like head's
Does he have his
leaning
cloak
down.
on?
He has all of his stuff on.
I'm gonna rip the cloak back. the hood.
Oh, his cloak's not on over his head.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
He feels safe in this place.
I'm just gonna come. I'm gonna grab the chair and I'm gonna sit down next to him. I'm gonna slam it down next to him.
Where's
Get-
Tarkin?
At the church.
Thought somebody took him.
Yeah, me.
Sorry if I didn't expect you to actually do something nice.
You
for
see him like
once.
put a book away.
What do you got over there?
Nothing. So,
Don't take you as
Anything.
the reading type.
Just keep interrupting him, but I don't care.
it's not necessarily reading, but yes, I can read. I would hope in the
Insight
amount
check,
of
no, I'm kidding.
I would hope in the amount of time that I've been here that I'd be able to pick up a few words. Not all just soldier. We're all soldiers now.
Stop.
Aldrim?
We're all soldiers.
Soldier 76.
I'm just gonna do Aldrim like Soldier 76.
I'm gonna kind of like sigh and take like a breath of not fresh air,
I also
and then I'm gonna.
Oh.
I
No,
forgot
go
that
ahead,
you kept.
finish.
Nope, go ahead. Nope, that was it.
Is everyone
Go
else
ahead.
sitting down? Did everyone else sit?
Sorry, I'm distracted by Yoshi licking his butthole right now in Hannah's background.
Yoshi. Inappropriate.
Circos will fall down, like catch up with Eli after, because she like scrambled off.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I did,
So like
yeah.
as like you guys
Mark would follow.
like start coming in and sitting down, he's like still in the midst of talking. And when I was looking for someone, I found out a couple things about the Vistani. There's 2 camps south of here. One of them pretty close by. Further than that.
Sorry, you said south of here?
Yeah. Further than that, Isaac apparently has cleaned it out. The person I'm looking for might have been spotted over in that area, so I might go take a look tonight. Since you've lost 2 friends now, kind of behind their hand, didn't know if you wanted to go.
Well, if there's any chance that Irina's there, we have no choice.
Yeah, I mean, they must be on edge if the other camp's fully gone. I'm sure they won't be there long. I don't know. Just thought might be something you guys would want to take a gander at.
It's very important. Thank you for the information.
Yeah. Also, don't worry about the coffins. I'll handle that.
Well, if we leave tonight, we have time to bury them beforehand?
I don't think we can get him that quick. But I should be able to sneak in. Still some time left in the day. I was thinking visit the Vistani, see where that leads, and then tonight I grab those coffins, bury them in the morning before the festival starts. I heard there's guards over there, but I should be able to sneak in and out.
We need help. I'm quite sneaky myself.
You guys done enough. I owe you one.
Would be very much appreciated.
Yes.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I'm just gonna reach in my bag and plop the book on the table that I took from Octavia. And kind of like just flip through it. And I guess see the pages that she put in there. With my stuff on it?
Yes. Stuff copied out of your book from when we first got to Barovia that I believe you said was in Thieves' Camp.
Thieves' Camp. Mm-hmm.
As well as all of the letters to Sprig that were posted in RP chat. I think that's it in the book itself.
Yeah, you'd find like a lot of pages in that book are like either like you see like little scribbles and notes that Octavia's written around, but looking at like the glyphs and writing, you are unable to determine what any of it means other than what Octavia wrote off of it, like some spells that she's learned. Yeah. And then other pages look blank and like not there. The outside of the book has that circle on it. It's been so long since we've talked fully about the book, since like the one-shots, but...
I'm going to take out one of the pages, and I'm going to kind of fan it in front of Circos. You are telling the truth. She did take my stuff.
I would not lie about that. You were unconscious. She rifled through your shit. So
Oh,
I'm
it was
sorry it
returned.
happened.
It was copied overnight when her book was open and the thing was writing in it.
I'm gonna like just tuck everything away and put it back into my pack.
She absolutely did go through your stuff, though.
I remember.
I remember.
I remember.
So, would you like to pay a visit to some Vistani?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yes.
I mean, if Isaac's on their trail, then Irina may be close by to them as well, so it couldn't hurt. Better than spending the night here at the inn.
I look down at my arms that are all bruised and dried bloodied.
You need another quick rest before we head out?
We have
Looks
time.
at my 0 hit dice.
Brewer tosses her hit dice.
Which...
There you go. I don't think that's gonna make quite a difference, so just try to remember to back off if we get into any squabble.
Which way are we heading? Are we heading through the center of town, or
We can.
again?
South. I was gonna use that old Vistani in and out hole. Probably only
Vistani
one or two guards to distract. I can handle that.
I would say perhaps on the way through the center of town. Brewer, if you don't mind stopping in the potion shop, visiting your friend over there. Maybe you could get a discount on some healing potions or something of that ilk.
Sorry, I thought they went upstairs.
We came back.
Oh,
down.
I thought you came down with us.
Well,
He was always downstairs.
He's been downstairs.
we are
just- we went up
downstairs,
and we
and
came.
We are
he isn't.
downstairs.
He isn't far. If you were like yelling that, you could hear him.
Oh.
You guys aren't far from each other. He's just at the bar, and you're at the chair behind him.
Hey, Brewer!
think you could hook us up with some health potions from your girlfriend?
Yeah. Well, so if he wasn't near us, I would gather him towards us because we're about to leave.
Anya.
Oh, come. Yes, your friend, Anya. Would you be able to? Yes, Anya. Anyang. Anyang. Anyang.
Onion.
Would you be able to stop in the shop on our way through the center of town and perhaps see if she has any healing potions and perhaps a discount for a friend, a fellow master of the alchemical arts?
You don't like my healing potions?
They're very effective, and I value them, but there are
Rough
often
rolling.
times where it may lessen the impact that you can have when we are, engaged. So perhaps we can kind of even things out by just having potions available to us that are just imbibed and perhaps not stabbed or smashed, and you can stab and smash anybody who is not friendly with us.
Sufficient. He gets up.
All right. You guys going to town, the square? Right.
In the Times Square.
Third eye potions.
Here's a hoop, Tom.
Third eye
How high
blind.
can you jump?
Yeah. So as you make your way down to the town square, Brewer, you enter third eye potions.
I know I'm gonna make Circus go in first.
Okay.
I'm gonna like push him in first, and
No,
I'll like
you.
follow.
No,
Please.
he'll go in. He'll look around.
I'm just gonna point to Anya.
I'm sorry. My friend directed me here. He says you are the finest alchemist in all of Barovia, the whole realm of Barovia, not just Valaki.
She's gonna
Barovia,
like.
Barovia.
She's gonna look around Circos at the brewer and then just kind of like. He said that about me?
Yes, he's very particular about who he heaps his praise on, but he says you are the finest in all of this realm. I was
so
wondering.
nice.
Yes, he is. He is a very sweet boy. We like him. That's why we adventure together.
Brewer's standing there, not just like dead faced.
I was wondering if you perhaps had any potions of healing, of any.
I do.
Yes.
Kind of potion shop would I be having if I didn't have healing
I
potions?
am not surprised by that, but I am sure you have many different types. So, I am curious of your wares. I'm sure you have all different types of them because you are the best in all of Barovia.
Figured that.
You
there wouldn't
flatter
be
me,
any-
sir.
Figured that there wouldn't be any health potions in a place that looks like most people want to die.
You talking about my shop?
No health potions in general.
Oh. Well, a place like Barovia, you need all the healing you can get. I do have potions of healing for 50 gold apiece.
I love like how it hurts me every time to hear how expensive they are, but I
What?
know
Everybody
that
always
that's like
makes
That's
the
a
fucking
base
cheap.
price.
50's
That's like
cheap.
the
Yeah, I was
base
gonna say
price.
50
Yeah.
gold is cheap. It's been
It's
fucking
usually
high
upsold.
everywhere else here.
How much do you want it? How
Well,
much
no,
do you want
I just
it?
gotta remember how much each one heals for.
10.
10, yeah. With our
What is greater healing heal for? It's
greater
The
healing?
next one up is 44
40.
plus
Also
4.
more money, typically, I'd assume.
well, I understand that, but
Typically, you'd assume.
No, they're all 50. The normal, the greater, and the I'm gonna fucking rock your shit and heal
Alright,
you
so-
over by 200.
so
I can
it
make
would
3
be
potions.
10, so 44 would be what, 16, 20 healing on a greater healing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I have
Bless
a
you.
folder of this.
The healing potion, 50 gold each, you say?
That is what I said, yes.
I mean, I hear you do make the finest potions in the land. Perhaps as a friend of the brewer, is there any friends and family discount?
Persuasion
What?
check.
Is there? Is there indeed?
I
Oh.
saw it 0 charisma.
Can I help with that at all? Is that possible?
Can you?
Can he?
What would you do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
For a healing potion?
I'm gonna pull out my.
Rod.
Shit, you
Yeah.
gotta pull out your dick?
Ah!
Elven
mushroom-
accuracy advantage.
I have a mushroom potion in my bag. I think it's from the mushroom lady.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna pull out the mushroom potion and I'm gonna put it on the thing. just like as a gift. And I'll say, as a gift.
To my friend. From your friend.
She's gonna pick it up and like inspect it. Is this one of Lila's?
Some fungal lady gave it to me.
She's immediately gonna just push it as far away from herself as she can. I don't want that.
What's it do? That'd be interesting too.
It's not
That's fine.
appealing to me. No. She dabbles in magic that I am not fond of. You can keep that. I suggest you get rid of it. It's a bit dangerous for my taste. Thank you, though.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna put my hand on Sarkos' shoulder. Maybe a little discount would be nice after all we've done to keep the town safe. I'm just gonna kind of turn my eyes and cry.
You can, with that, you can try a perception, a persuasion check.
Look at me. Look at my eyes. Look at these eyes. Look at them.
They passed a minute. Rolled a 4.
I mean, I suppose I could part with them for 35 gold.
Take it.
Would be very good. Thank you. I will take 3 of these potions.
Very well. And
Is
she's
it
gonna like.
Is it really this when you get health potions for 35? You're lucky the brewer has a relationship with her because she usually does not do this.
No.
It's all the charisma. I'll have one as well.
Oh, all right.
I'll take 2.
Okay. Wow. Oh.
So how many was that? 3, 4, 5, 6.
3 for me, 2 for Eli, and 1 for Brewer.
She's gonna like reach underneath her counter and just like you hear clinking of bottles and like just stuff moving all over the place. And she's gonna pull up 6 bottles and place them on the counter.
I hand her 70 gold.
Oh, thank you. She'll slide 2 over to Eli. Almost said Alani.
I hand her 35 and
Oh,
one of the 2 vials of vampire blood on top. And I say,
She's-
vampire blood. Vampire blood?
Vampire blood.
She's just gonna like eye him for a second, and then she'll reach under her counter and slide another healing potion over to Brewer and wink.
Damn.
Woo!
I'm pretty
Brewer's
sure
nipples
that's
get hard.
Daniel.
Yeah, the brewer's nipples get hard.
The second base, third.
Nipples are hard. Oh, why are my
The
nipples so
brewer
big?
is feeling something he's never felt before.
He's got a boner.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's possible.
I don't think it works.
Is a robot boner.
Yeah.
Robo boner.
He's
Man's gonna
effectively.
make a dildo in his spare time.
Do I have to write lore? Do I have to write lore now about chemical castration? Is that what's happening?
Oh, now you're gonna make me do it.
She just has 3 remaining bottles in front of her.
I'm gonna take my. Oh no, I took my 2.
Yeah, it's.
I was confused.
I would say, like, as the finest alchemist in all of Barovia, is there anything special you have in your shop that perhaps we have not heard of? Perhaps the brewer has never heard of.
We just said that.
What?
You just said that.
The brewer is not without ego.
Well,
Besides-
you're the finest alchemist in all of Favor.
I'm the finest alchemist wherever I go.
Besides my potion of cloud giant strength that I've already discussed with your friend the brewer here, I don't have anything else in mind. That's really...
What does this
Well.
cloud giant strength? It's just
It's exactly what it sounds like, my dear.
makes you strong, like
You got it.
That is it.
Like orcs.
Just gonna read
Like a bull.
lean over and lean over and whisper to Circos. Ask her what she needs for it.
What do you need for it?
Did you? She's gonna like look over at Brewer annoyed. Did you not discuss this with your companions?
I didn't ask.
I need you to deliver the parcel to my sister in Kretsk.
No. What do you need for the Cloud Giant potion? That's what he meant.
I need time and more practice, which I will have plenty of in the 5 days it takes to travel to Kretsk.
She also needs the miracle water from Kretz from her sister, which is a part of the deal of the parcel, is to bring that back to her.
Checks notes, thank you.
I didn't know you had a growth talking out of you. That's interesting.
So you need us to finish this potion. You just need us to bring a parcel to Kretz.
Yes, and I need the magical water from my sister.
It's a multiple delivery. Kretz and back.
Easy.
I mean, I don't see a problem in delivering this parcel, but I understand we have other tasks to deal with right now, but perhaps we may stop here before we leave. Is it a problem if we take the parcel now? We might not leave right away. I don't know if there's anything in this parcel that is
No,
decay.
there's nothing there's nothing really time sensitive, but can I trust you with it? These ingredients are not cheap.
She smiles and looks over at the brewer. Look at him. He is... Do you trust this man?
He's just holding his nipples.
Tweak, 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 tweak.
If that package doesn't make it there, and you don't get what you need, it will be because I died.
I would never want that.
I will promise you that is the reason the parcel does not make it back. I will... This man's word is his honor.
Is that okay? So is that just his interesting way of saying he will die to deliver this package?
I believe so. I think that is what he is implying.
Okay.
11 charisma. Not so much with the words.
I say all this with 10.
It's RP. It comes out alive.
Well, I suppose. I mean, is this... You're agreeing? Bring it there and bring the water back?
What is your sister's name?
Yana.
The spring collector.
Spring water collector, yes.
Miracle, magical water. Fun water.
Yes, I think we can deliver this, and we will be able to bring back the water for you.
Well, I think that's the
Carton
best
in
deal
his
I'm gonna
notes.
get. And she's gonna head off to a separate room just for a moment, and then she's gonna come back with a package about this big and just place it on the counter.
If I may ask, what is in this parcel?
I mean, look through it if you must, but I mean, she will know if there's anything missing. It's just my potion ingredients.
Oh, okay.
Night's getting closer and closer. Zavat says at the door.
Well, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you very much.
Kindness.
Thank
The
you.
potions that will keep us alive so we can deliver this parcel to your sister.
Yana.
Yana.
And I hope you make it there unharmed. Yana.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out of the shop.
Same.
I'm gonna head out the shop.
I'ma head out.
All right. As you guys make your way south, you break off into the woods. Zavat stops. Wait here. You see him walk off. All of a sudden, far in the distance, you see a climbing of a tree. And a... You're good.
Is he blowing up an air balloon? What's going on over there?
When you walk over, you see like a guard's feet getting pushed into like a big brush. After you, as he points down to a opening in the wall. Because you see now, you can all notice that you are in where the Vistani were entering before. You're right at that.
A hole, right?
As he like beckons you to go through.
And I go through.
Same.
Okay. As you get onto the other side of the where is the other side of the wall, you see like a trail from like footsteps that the Vistani were probably using a good amount as Zavat starts walking and having you guys follow him. Anyone doing anything on the way there?
No.
As you get most of the way there, you notice that it's getting darker and darker until Zavat like kind of scratches his head and looks back.
Oh no.
This is further than I thought. I don't think I'm getting those coffins tonight.
How much further?
I think it's close, but he looks up. You can tell it's like 7, 8 o'clock now.
Do you need light?
Well, who knows what's gonna happen here? We can try it. As he
We're not
walks.
safe in the open.
You guys are in woods right now, by the way.
Yeah, well, not safe anywhere we go.
I mean, perhaps it is best if we head back.
I mean, we're almost there.
Are you sure?
Where's there again?
The Vistani camp.
How sure are you that we are that close?
It can't be much further.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead. No one trusts him.
Because he's a slicked back fucking Chad.
Tell him the truth.
The slick back fucking
Listen.
Chad.
These guys killed your friends. They might have more information you don't want to know. You, as he looks at Ismark, and you don't want your sister?
I very much want my sister.
Well,
This is why I agreed to come along with this.
Well, this is where she might end up being, so.
And
I
you're
am
the
fine
one
with
who wants to
continuing on.
stop.
What'd you say, Hannah?
You're the one who wants to stop.
I'm not saying stop. I didn't know if you... I didn't know how we wanted to meet them this time at night, and I told you that I was going to get those coffins for you, so I was just letting you know it might not happen tonight.
Well, one thing at a time, right?
Yeah. He's going to continue walking. As you walk a little bit further, about an hour goes by. I hate how they changed this. Where out of the croppings of the woods, you see a hill. Too many things open. with multiple wooden sheds encircling it, up top above a bunch of tents and caravans, horses, and you see a lot of bodies moving up there.
Well, we're here. You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I guess so.
Okay. As he takes 2 steps, a lie. You hear a noise to your right. Hello? Will you come with me? That's where we'll end it.
Nope, 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 nope.
Do it. Go with them.
Do it.
Fuck. Bro, someone help Yoshi. He's lost right now. He's fucking zooted.
What's the matter
we're
with me?
against the wall.
He's
What's
flirty.
that?
He's flirty.
You just meow?
Yeah.
He's
He went,
flirty.
wow.
He's just been standing there for like a fucking
Yeah.
hour.
He does that. He
Special
just sits in
boy.
the doorway.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Night.
Good night.
Thanks,
Good
Barry.
night.
Good night.
Barry,
Yeah.
We did it.
can we talk about that fucking one?
No, yeah.
Was a 1 actually
Yeah, it
rolled?
was a 1.
That's what I figured. I was like, a 1 had to have been rolled.
I had to fucking message him to be like, stop smiling.